Starting right off with a sub, huh? You really want that attention bad, I see. But don't open. Thank you for your tier 2, man. I gotta give tier 2. Not many of those. A tier 2 sub for your 43 month in a row. Thank you. Glad you like me that much. Just finished the game. It's my game of the year so far. Oof. Did you play Elden Ring? How does it even over that? I mean, I feel unless like Callisto Protocol really shows up and like impresses. That's really the only competition this year is these three games. Hola, oh well, you even put it over that, huh? So far, I think I'd still give it Elden Ring. But hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome back. This is my third or fourth day streaming this game. It feels like my fourth almost. I haven't kept track. I think it's my third, right? I've officially ordered my PS5. Should get it by Tuesday. What game are you getting with it first? Didn't buy just the console, did you? Well, it does come with that, Robo Astro whatever thing is. It basically shows off the demo for the PlayStation 5 controller. How does it feel playing Atreus? I obviously prefer playing as your big buff manly dad. But it's alright. It's not quite as satisfying since he's like just whacking people with a blunt edge of a bow and shooting them occasionally. But it's nothing wrong with it. It works, I guess. Maybe if they give him like some kind of a better melee weapon, I don't know. Maybe you could have the bow and he switches to something else, but it's whatever. Ash is officially the strongest Pokemon trainer in the world. It took 25 years, but it's finally... What happened? Did Ash like become world champion or something? Is this story then done, or does he actually still have to catch all of them? Because there's a never-ending amount of Pokemon. They're always coming up with new, so he can't physically catch all of them. And he became what? So clue me in. Did he like? I heard there was like some kind of world tournament thing going on in the Pokemon world. I'm guessing he won, and now they're gonna move on from him and some other character. Where do you, when you achieve like your dream at 10, where do you go from there? Just finished God of War Ragnarok, loved it. Now it's time to do all the side quests. I'm kind of getting those done as I play through it. He won the world tournament. Oh, well, I see. Well, like I said, he's still like 10 years old, right? Or is he like 12? I don't know what his age is, but I mean, he's kind of peaked then, hasn't he? He can't get any better than that in the world of Pokemon. Did his Pikachu ever like evolve into a Raichu? Was that like the big finale? Like a Pikachu evolves into Raichu? No, probably not. Too marketable. May get Ratchet and Clank, but I may get God of War upgrade. Huh? Well, hey, all of them good options. Ratchet and Clank's really good at showing out the controller, too. Goku, yes, Cyberpunk is way better on PS5. Yeah, you don't want to play it on your PS4. Unless they made that better, but I doubt it. What do you think of the puzzles? So far they're all acceptable. They're nothing really crazy. A few of the ones where you gotta like, cut the meat strands got a little annoying, but other than that, no, it's all fine. They kind of like they seem like they simplify the puzzles from the previous, well, the last game did that too, but the previous, like, is in the God of War 1 through 3, they simplified a lot of puzzles. Also, they don't have you, like, cruelly sacrificing some innocent, like, captured captive to solve puzzles anymore, and I kind of, like, despite how weird that was, I kind of miss it. I guess he doesn't want to show boy that side of him anymore. Father, tell me the story of how you sacrificed a sex slave, in Poseidon's temple to, like, get past the gate. Never you mind, boy. How's everybody tonight? I made chicken again, because I need that extra protein boost. I did curls today, so gotta feed the body what it need. And other than that, like I said, I'm kind of taking it easy because I'm gonna have a lot of work to do on a script soon once I finish up the game, so trying to like rest up, and then I gotta get my hair cut soon too because it's really freaking annoying. He still needs to tell Boy that he wears the ashes of his... I don't think he's going to get that specific. I don't think he even knows he's told Boy yet that he actually killed his previous family, other than his dad. I think maybe they'll display that at some point. Because boy is starting to wonder why his dad is so protective of him. And he hasn't, I guess, so I guess he doesn't like a boy. You were not my first child. I had a daughter. She was very sweet, cuter than you, but I killed her. And then I had a sort of surrogate daughter who I also ended up killing. I'm glad they got Richard Schiff as Odin. Richard was an asshole when he played Toby Ziegler. He's an asshole when he plays Odin, and more importantly, he's an asshole in real life too. Well, he's perfect typecasting then. I have no... What does he play in? Because the name does not ring a bell. I'm guessing it's like a modern famous actor that I haven't looked into. Ash may go to the new region since Paldea did not show up in the tournament, but honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if you're the world champion, though, what's left to do? Other than, I mean, I figured that once they made him world champion, then they should probably like move on to that other character that I thought they were like building up. Like, it doesn't have like a best friend who travels with him as like a co-star. Like, when you're world champion, don't you like got to defend your title too? Like, there's gonna be like new people to come along. Don't know what's going to happen. I mean, yeah, but hey, good on the boy. Suffered for so long. I think they should move on from Ash. I mean, yeah, if they made him, be the best there ever was, why not? Maybe they could finally get around to who his fucking dad is. I mean, hey, your son became world champion. You got to know about this by now, right, Dad? He's got to be out there somewhere. Have I heard about FTX? I have, but like I said, I don't really pay too much attention to crypto. I own a little bit of Bitcoin and Ethereum, and that's about it. I don't really get into all the other, like, really fishy, suspicious crap coins that are out there. And all the weird exchanges that pop up. I just have Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I keep it at that. There's only, there's pretty much no, if really Bitcoin is really all I mean, you want to get. Everything else is, like, very like, Let Bitcoin burn to the ground. Well, I mean, I got over 1 Bitcoin, so I'm sitting on that for a while. That's my little egg. I'm not gonna raise that for the next 10 years. Don't really, like making risky investments. Even though I guess some people would see Bitcoin as risky, but I bought that years ago and it's like way cheap. Don't need to see what Ash's child is doing. I don't know. I figured like maybe he comes back like, oh kid, yeah, I heard you became world champion. Can you lend your old dad some money? Maybe he's a piece of shit because he hasn't been in his child's life at all for his entire life. Like, didn't his dad like supposedly go off to become a great Pokemon trainer, never came back? That's just a new excuse. Like, yeah, I'm going to get milk. I'll be right back, babe. Yeah, I'm taking my Pokemon with him, then they need to walk. Boruto all over again? Well, yeah, but Naruto had to become like, didn't even become, what is it, Hokage until like the very last chapter of the series after he was an adult, after a time skip. This would be like, him becoming Hokage, I guess, while he's still like a little kid. I don't really know much about Boruto. I haven't seen it. Ash's dad had to catch them all, but they just kept adding more, yeah. You know, that whole Catch 'em All song made sense back when it was just season 1 before they started. How many Pokemon total are there now? Probably like well over 1,000, more than 1,000 or so. No wonder they can't add them all to a single game anymore. Also, Irish Damu, thank you for your first time subbing, dude. Tell us about yourself if you feel so inclined, or if you want to lurk, that's fine too. How you doing? Apparently, we're having a big discussion about Pokemon right now. A game I have not played since I was a child. I know who Ash's dad is. It's Silver and not the one you're thinking of. I don't know who Silver is. I hope his dad was a Pokemon. You know what? Why not? There could be like a human Pokemon, right? Pokemon human hybrid. Make it weird. You know what? After this, you might as well. Make it something really fucking no one sees coming. Not just like, oh, your dad is the leader of Team Rocket. Or whatever. Dad is Kratos. I mean, I feel like he would have been in his life more, weirdly enough. His mom hangs out with the mime Pokemon, so maybe that... I mean, his mom's a bit of a freak then, isn't she? Fun fact, Catch 'em All is an English thing. In the original version, Ash just wants to be a Pokemon... What does it mean to be a Pokemon Master? Who decides it? You have to, like, win a tournament? Because he's done that. Apparently done that after the Orange League, right? Theorized Giovanni, yeah, that's always like the fan thing though. But then again, Giovanni wasn't like there for like 1 season with like the thing and that's it. I don't know if he's around anymore. It was Mr. Mime. Everyone's always like, also, Bash's mom is banging Professor Oak. Maybe he's his dad. Personally, I'm hoping Gary was his father. That'd be the ultimate own, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, Ash. Guess what? I'm your dad. The TCG, there is a human Pokemon card, as in it is a grass type with HP and content. What does it mean to be a human Pokemon, though? I mean, there's some human-shaped Pokemon. You got that weird witch thing, and you got Mr. Mime. Probably a few others out there. Grass types. They're almost as bad as insect types, right? Ash Mom is a pedo. Maybe he just looks young, alright? Ash has met Giovanni before, probably would have come in. Yeah, I imagine they were going to write that. I don't think the writers actually care. They don't think it's a big deal. They just needed, like, yeah, he doesn't have a dad, so what? Deal with it. Maybe it's something that they planned to originally do something with, and they're like, no one cares. Let's just keep milking it for all the money with Pokemon. Potentially vague concept. That's a good way of writing something. We don't really want to define our terms. It was human that was adopted by a grass type, which is why he is a grass type in the TCG. So, does he have any abilities? Remember this one scene in Pokemon where Ash is trying to throw hands with Mewtwo? You know what? I respect him. Pretty sure there are Pokemon that ghosts as in they are human souls who became Pokemon and you catch them. Yeah, there are some, really messed up backstories to some Pokemon, aren't there? You always like, oh, it looks so cute, then you find out, oh, it kidnaps children. Majority of the Pokemon game protagonists don't have dads. Well, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? They always wake up in your house and you got a mom there. This is like something about Japanese society where there's like saying dad's never home. I feel like that's a statement. Dad's always busy working. Isn't there a Pokemon? I didn't know I was going to be spending so much of the chat on this God of War game talking about Pokemon tonight. What's happened? What has happened? No one care about Kratos and Boy anymore? No. Boy is no Pokemon trainer. He doesn't matter. Well, technically he kind of is. He did have some, like, animals in the last game. Maybe that can consider him one. Well, in the third game, you get to see your dad, huh? So this here God of War Ragnarok game, we're starting off playing as Boy again tonight. Otherwise, I keep wanting to call him Atreyu after that weird, like, just name and, like, the never-ending story. Like, Atreyu! But it's Atreus. It's had to pick something so close, didn't they? Does Boy have Pokeballs? No, he had just, like, spirit animals he could summon in the first game, but he doesn't do that in this one. He's grown out of spirit animals. He needs real animals now. Let me start my recording. I guess we'll go ahead and get started now. We've warmed up thoroughly, I feel. And to pick up where we left off last night as your boy in Dreamland here. Yeah, we were told like we shouldn't really play much further this because it's a long section, so I decided like, you know what, I'll hold off until tomorrow. Part's a little long, well, that's why I decided to wait till today. Right now, though, I feel like I'm getting Princess Mononoke vibes. I'm a wolf! I was
having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here?
Well, we don't need subtitles for this section.
I must have.
Checked out here. Like 11:30 last night. Yeah, we didn't do much more than just reach this place in a dream. In a dream? I guess it's a dream? Is this like sap or filth? Dream to dream of Tom going by. Hey, you're trying to write a great American novel over there.
Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Okay, we're finding timber. We obviously are not dreaming if we can pick stuff up and take it with us. The Willy Wonka River, all made of chocolate, you see. This is where he found the Oompa Loompas. And then enslaved them. God, Willy Wonka is such a horrible person.
There's a lot of you, huh?
brave kid. Like, yep, wolves, yeah, they're gonna kill me. That weird fairy thing, yeah, sure, that's it.
What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know.
Musky.
Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Decided that play a few years back. Lol, the scene was fun. What is it? Oh, the
I'm
Willy
coming.
Wonka.
Sorry.
Which one did you watch? The original or the new one?
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
Remember.
That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
My dad doesn't understand me, but you guys get me.
Through here?
Has Fenrir appeared? Fenrir was like just a regular wolf at the beginning of the game, and then, was like one of the dogs that pulled the sled, and then it died. So I'm assuming something else is going to go on with it, because there was like a magic spell that boy accidentally cast as it died. I'm assuming that's going to be their way of getting around why, this time not actually be his son, but just, like a pet wolf he loved. Speaking of Musk, who was speaking of Musk? No one. You just brought that up. Speaking of this thing no one was talking about. You've been feasting on the end of Twitter. I mean, I don't think it's the end of Twitter. I mean, it just feels like it's definitely a weird patch for it, though.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Girl. My age. Oh, no. Nervous.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories
Still
of
point
the
the
forest
knife, huh?
so that the paint remembers too.
Yeah, I pointed a knife
Memories
at my
of the
first girlfriend, too.
past.
This is a joke, by the way.
Of the future.
You maybe reassure him? Like, I'm not here
I
to
hate
harm
get
you.
blood on it.
He didn't act that nervous when he was literally talking to the woman who might have actually killed him earlier.
Really you?
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Yeah, it kind of was. You look
Damn it.
weird.
I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angelboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Read your Wikipedia entry.
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough.
Oh, it's the
well,
line
some
from the
of them.
trailer. I like that the first
When
time,
you
this
said
is the
you
first time she's
knew
spoken to anyone in a
me,
long time, and it was
like
like,
I
just
said,
like, yo, I'm gonna
you'll get
focus
your
on my
answers
painting. Oh, I stepped on it, whoops.
Right.
Instead of the
that
person. Oh, those that,
Not
alright.
your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Oh, going by Loki now, are we? Guess what? I chatted up a woman at work and she gave me her number. Oh, congrats. Drippy mushrooms. Oh. Have you set a date yet, or just like getting to know each
No.
other?
Oh.
So does that break all the time? You always gotta repair it? New skills available, huh? Bow ability. Oh. Stinging arrow fires a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact. We shall upgrade then. Not enough points here. And what about the bow itself? Can you upgrade? No. Oh, we can put him back into his old clothes if we want to know. Okay. The girl was the blue giant that Loki... I know who Angrboda is, trust me. Yeah, I learned a lot about Norse mythology, but before it, and also there was me belching. Also, when I had to do a Valhalla video. Slowed time down by pressing L2 after launching an enemy in the air, huh? Slow time down by pressing L2 after a second. Oh, you get witch time. Pressing L2 following a successful parry. That one sounds like the best.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
Yeah.
Witch time is everywhere. Yeah, it's become like a very staple like element of video games. Both like time parries and everything else. Congrats, Platinum. You've done it. You've changed gaming forever. Everything must have the old parry windows and also a reward of slow motion.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
The loot goblin in me rises his boy. Boy cannot even resist.
Yeah.
Witch time is pretty sick as a mechanic in general. I mainly agree, but sometimes I do think it depends on its implementation. Sometimes it can make fights a little too easy if you can really go crazy with it. Like you can in Bayonetta.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant.
Yeah, I'm still confused on how that works. Some Jotnar can be like, the size of that one we saw in that got resurrected in the first game. Then you have ones that are just normal sized people. I think that's just them like, we need like giants, but we don't want to like make every one of them gigantic. So then we'll just call regular people giants.
So,
Genetics are weird, not that weird.
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait
Like, how
for
do you
me?
even tell when like one of them is
My
going to be like
destiny
the size of a building
is to
versus
tell
the
you
normal
yours.
human size? Like you have your brand new baby, and then all of a sudden, like he starts growing like a foot a day until he's around 200 feet tall. Facts, it's easier killing people with Atreus than it is Kratos. Well, it feels like the enemies you fight usually are weaker than they are when you're Kratos. God, this is so idyllic.
Go away!
Watch out!
Except for the Neil distant here. Yeah, throw the like throwing powder at it. It's like she's doing that that powder dye that some people put in their hair.
I got your back!
I can Atreus kick like Wei Shin, he's learned
I've
Kung
ever
Fu.
seen someone fight a Saga that...
Thank you.
You know, and like his dad, who's all about being strong, he's about being swift.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter.
Argue with my dad.
Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
You remember the Stranger mission with the little person who used colored explosions to disappear? Stranger mission? You love her? Holy rainbow chalk. Yeah, I was thinking more like, you know that kind of like really cheap way of like putting color in your hair? It's like just a powder. Well, I feel like she's throwing around. Like pocket sand, only it's colored up. Very giants in Norse mythology varied in size too. Apparently their size depended on their emotions, but I'm not sure if God of War... Well, we've seen Boy get very emotional and not grow a bit. In fact, he still seems like he's pretty on the short end. Is he gonna be like one of those like 5'4", giants? You know, the one, like, I gotta go home and do my stretches. I gotta get taller.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Reminds me of what they use for the holy festival in India. Oh. Are normal-sized giants just considered midgets? I don't know. I'm kind of curious about this aspect of their culture. You just gonna like look down at me? Alright. Emphasizing the height difference between us, are you? Is this climbable or all? Well, alright. There's a very loud siren going past. I'll let it pass. Garrison, as I feel like I can be put off. Times not so much, but it's easier now. Hope it'll be for you. Having a heart to heart. Why are you putting this distance between us? We could be walking side by side, you know. They're making me go around. New lore. Mother said the other races of the Nine Realms look at the world as individual trees in a forest. They see people and nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. The Jotnar know that these are all branches of the same tree, that you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wing without harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path. She talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing her and father's passing were just one branch in a great and ever-growing tree. Other times I just miss them. Oh, shit. Shit. Maybe it's like the Khajiit in Elden Scrolls. Some can be almost humanoid, while others are literally just normal-looking cats. I did not know that. I've never seen a Khajiit that wasn't humanoid. Are you telling me there's like Khajiit that like walk around all fours and look like cats?
Like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
I say it, boy. I break shit.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
So, has there ever been an example of a Khajiit that was just like almost like a cat? Or is this only like an expanded fiction? Because I've never encountered it.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh! Yeah! Totally!
Khajiit dance. Well, yeah, I'm familiar. Oh. Boy is not smooth. Neither of these two characters are smooth. Really, the first girl he's met his age. I'm assuming they're the same age. She might be hundreds of years old given the game like this. Who knows? Do we like drink from this stuff? Because I don't know. Feels like that's gonna be a hard to swallow concoction. So it looks like the game devs are open to continuing the series with other pantheons once they get bored of Norse stuff. Do franchises ever end? They don't end until they're no longer profitable. That's when they end.
Yappa! I'm great.
Just fighting for my life over here. Glad you're having fun.
My destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Thing is, though, I feel like it's gonna get played out if they keep trying to like just involve like Kratos with another pantheon. I mean, is he really gonna have to kill all of them? I mean, it already feels like he doesn't want to do this anymore. So I don't know. I don't know how you keep that going and keep it fresh. Because you can't just make him get angry at something ever again. Like, okay, well, they killed my new family or something. They killed my dog or whatever it is. And they know I gotta kill him now. I don't know. It feels like it gets more complex the more you want to, further you want to take it.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah.
What? What is she? Getting a sense that they're building up to Atreus. I don't know. Archer kid, I don't think that's gonna... People want to play as Kratos, I feel. Even if they like Atreus, they just want to... Even like adult... This kid to play with using a bow or something.
Yeah.
Next time Egyptian pantheon Atreus gets a little sister. Keeps adding to his family everywhere he goes. To be fair, every Yakuza game after 2 just had Kiryu wanting to settle down and be a dad, but getting wrapped into shit because of the next level Yakuza being such pussies. Can't handle themselves and need, yeah, but Yakuza is one of those games that's weird, and also, I would be honest with you, I would probably not want to play every Yakuza game, because it would get tiresome. Because when they're all basically the same thing over and over again. That's the reason I only played 0 in the most recent one.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things.
But
here.
if they were to do another one, I'd assume it'd either be Japanese or probably Egyptian. Those are the only two I can think of really realistically being. Normal looking
Where are
cat
we going?
Khajiits don't appear in
My
any of the
mother
mainline
recorded
Elder
her
Scrolls
visions,
games,
or
and their creation
prophecies.
depends on what
Thought you might
moon they're
like to see
born
them.
under and their genetics. So a normal looking cat Khajiit could be the mother of a 6-foot human looking Khajiit, huh? So they didn't even include that in the MMO? That's something I would add to the MMO if I was in charge. Comics already tackled Egypt, I hear. There's God of War comics and like Kratos went to Egypt. I feel like that would have been like, we would have been informed of that also. Damn, man. Probably got played 100 bits. Sound. Then people want Aztec, and that'd be cool. I mean, I know a little bit about Aztec here and there. But it'd take a
Where
lot
are your
more
parents?
education on the subject as they play the game, I feel.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's important. It is in the MMO, but I'm not sure if you can play as a cat. What? I mean, not play as it, but at least, interact with one.
Loki!
Yeah, I saw that move before I jumped over, actually.
Tell me when.
Throw the dust.
Let go! I've got you. More of them.
Right, well. Like a...
You leave the battlefield looking so
Thanks.
pretty, girl.
You too.
Just wait till I introduce you to my dad. He's gonna love you. Nothing? Personally, I know I joke about it a lot, but I wouldn't mind seeing Kratos come to modern times. Like a truly just tired and done with the Kratos.
Ah. Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Wait, okay, maybe they are stronger than the average person if they're lifting that up.
Hang on.
But they never display it
Okay,
besides
now
a scene
you.
like this.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion.
Who do you fight?
Race you
Microsoft?
across?
I don't know. Modern day. Maybe he could
What?
like, okay, we have modern day gods based on the things we worship.
okay.
Or like, we spend our time doing. Sort of like how American gods did it. You have old gods that are like tired and worn out, and you have like the new gods of like television and media and everything else. That way you can get creative. They're not boxed in by rules anymore. And not you'd have like the surviving old gods trying to live in a world where mortals don't need them anymore. Or care for them, that or that matter. That might be interesting. You want Kratos to fight new gods from America? Yeah, well, something like that. I mean, how does a god pantheon even become? I imagine it's just because humans, at some point just like worship or like devote so much time to some kind of concept that it like springs into being. Sort of like how it was in that. So, and then you have like the old gods that are no longer being worshipped anymore, just like struggling to get by. That could kind of work, I feel. Kratos versus the god of anime. Sure, why not? And then what would maybe you have like the modern god of war, who's like, what would that even be? So, no, I'm talking about like an actual, whatever the modern god of war concept. You have like Kratos, the old ancient god of war, versus like a modern god of war. Something like Senator Armstrong. You're the old way, Kratos. See, the more I think about this, the more I think it could actually work. Just want to Metal Gear Rising, but hey, come on, he's working hard for this, the kid. I mean, what other option does he have? All right. There's no other woman his age in this game. But thank you for the bits, by the way. I guess I probably won't find any of those ravens here, since this is a world Odin isn't aware of.
Whoa! First one off the medallion wins.
In a sense, all gods would be tulpas, which would make sense because a large number of people would have spent a large amount of time imagining these supposed gods and effectively thinking them into existence.
Kinda like cheating.
With more of the people who joined in over time, possibly the more powerful the total. I mean, that's the only thing that really makes sense. Otherwise, why would you have so many gods from different areas? You can't have so many like just strange super beings who like burst into existence for some reason, then also just have humans the same everywhere. So I feel like the creation of the gods only really makes sense if like the humans are the ones inadvertently created them through like accidental worship or like memory or thinking about it. So tulpas is like the best way to do it, I feel. I want American gods, but with Kratos and boy, I mean, hey, technically Odin was into American gods, and well, a lot of Norse gods were. Sun Wukong versus Kratos. Well, you have to go to China for that, and that's going to take some Chinese Tencent investment into Sony. I don't know if you'd want that eventually, because it might mean like, oh yeah, these Kratos probably like, I can't beat these guys. They're cool. So what happened to Platinum when they had their China level?
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Shoot him? Summon Falcon. What? I can finally do that again? Hold square to summon Angraboda's spirit. Oh, it's Angraboda's. Alright.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah.
I used to be able to do that, summon spirit animals.
I've got this. Yes. I got your back. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
This girl, I bet she would love Splatoon. Don't you think so, Chad? We need to like get this girl in. Hey, you want to Splatoon with me? I got a Nintendo Switch back in my cabin.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions.
It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
How would they charge the switch? You know what? You know what? Magic, alright? Magic. It's the only answer you need. This girl to a color run. Or someone else said, yo, Burning Man. I guess they have a lot of colored powder, chalk powder that are around. Add her to Street Fighter 6. Well, yeah, there is the other, like, paint girl, right? She be ninja or something?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
See, what? I was about to just break your pottery.
Here. Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from?
Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Wait, you pulled that from the,
For
you
many
know,
giants,
the
there is
mountain?
beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Interesting. Alright, let me look around before we click on that. Insert damn bitch, you live like this. Well, it's nice. It's like it's a cave, but everyone else lives in like a cave in this game too. Look, she's an artist, alright? They sometimes have messy surroundings. Part of the creative process. How do I like the game so far? I mean, my opinion hasn't changed. I'm, positive on it. I like it. I mean, I do wish they had tried to change things up a little bit from the last game, but I guess their idea was like changing it up was like, what if you can play as boy? I guess that's the only real change up I could find. Playing as boy. I do wish they hadn't like completely excised the idea of like really awesome boss fights from the entire series. Interesting.
Whoa!
As a writer, I tell people my desk is cluttered because I am too busy to clean it. Yeah, that's how you get away with it. I'm actually the opposite. I'm like a neat freak when it comes to like most of the, my workspace. Alright, I guess we might... Anything else? No. Alright, just this. Let's click on it.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait.
Hmm?
No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Oh, the
Hey!
persona came out.
Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe.
You're gonna be a hit at conventions, kid.
See, it's okay.
Chad, never let people see your fursona side. Yep.
Come on back. It's okay.
This Twilight, I don't see a thick little munchkin, anywhere, do you?
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
Yeah, that
happens to
definitely.
everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
What you think about giant stuff?
Come on.
Yeah, don't worry about the prophecy that says your dad is gonna die and you'll serve Odin. Yeah, don't worry about that. Think about it later. Go do wolf stuff. Remember I got mad the other day and I turned into a wolf? I mean, it happens to everybody. Basically, you know that, those those really obnoxious, shitty t-shirts people wear with like a big, scary eagle or a wolf on it? Like, this is the inner me. That actually happens with this kid.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food.
Oh,
plant
we
some
picked a lot of
seeds, my
cilantro,
everyday
I
stuff.
see.
But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala.
Cilantro.
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Usually, like, female, like, yaks or some whatever this is don't have horns, do they? Am I getting on?
Up.
Oh.
Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure.
They can't have horns? Okay, I know, like, some of these kind of animals, like, sometimes it's, specific to male or female. She's a millennial and that's
So,
avocado. It's
Where did you say
clearly
we
a
were
bag
going?
of leaves.
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
And wet yak fur. Bet this smells good.
Those flowers over
Avocado
there.
toast. I had to...
Silence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could eat avocado, but it just tastes
That's
terrible
what
to
they're
me.
called. They only grow in Jotunheim.
I've turned into a smoothie.
My
That's the
mother
only way I can
and
ever
used to
drink it
take
is like
naps in them when
smoothifying
my
it.
grandma and her fought. It was one of the only
Males do
places
have
she
bigger
found
horns
us.
though, so these seem like they're on the larger end of horns though, so creative, like, different, and we can do what we want. But this isn't a boat set. Oh, big clam. Is this dangerous? This looks like it. You get eaten. Yo, man, what'd that mouth do? And add lemon and cayenne peppered avocado. Yeah, you can actually take like half an avocado, mix in some like milk and also some little bit of like sweetener and some what's the last ingredient? Vanilla to it, and you actually is very good. But I don't do it that often. Only when like, okay, I need some more health food.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Fruit?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work though.
Spinach avocado. I used to put spinach in my green smoothies, but I kind of stopped doing it. Now I just make it a very, nutritious smoothie without the green stuff. Wow.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
I thought this kid could talk to animals.
Sure.
It's just Goku learning how to drive. I never saw that filler episode, so you have to like explain the reasoning. Been working on cooking rice. Can I eyeball it now without measuring?
Those
Are you
wolves.
steaming it or like
You take
cooking it
care
in
of them?
water?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't
You
wait
could just
to
get a
eat more
rice
of
cooker.
them.
I've been meaning to get one of those actually.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now,
Yep,
apparently.
yep.
Loki, we have time.
These feel like something you encounter in Dark Souls and you would like kill you over and over again. You get really pissed off about it. All you need is 1 fingertip of water rice. You need for steaming it? I'm not sure about how much you need for that.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
I shall return. Gonna go get dinner. Hey, have a good one, man. I'll be here.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Is there a difference?
Let me help.
Thanks.
Damn, girl. How much you weigh? That branch came down like nothing.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But
Yeah, there's something shiny in that clam. I want it.
not for this.
Guess I can't get it right now. Star Fox 64. I thought you were gonna say Star Fox Adventure. 'Cause I don't see how you get like space adventure and like space combat from this. Shoot the clown with the arrow. I can't do that while I'm on the yak. No mounted combat in this game.
Can't reach it.
Actually, this is more of an Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of level, isn't it? Got a bunch of like weird animals, magical kids.
You know,
You've been watered by
I
any
had
chance?
thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Yeah, I'm like kind of a big deal and stuff. I'm pretty tough.
Let's head up to that ledge.
What'd you miss? Just like the old bonding adventures.
Taka upandun. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's right?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
Collecting
So you can't
food.
be sure of everything that's gonna happen then.
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log. That should do it.
We also turned into a wolf briefly.
Oh.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
That they do. Mostly we're flirting. I don't know if I consider this flirting just yet.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Oh, I was about to make the joke, but no, okay. Keep it clean. All right? You can shoot the clams. Yeah, I'll tell you, you get the stuff, the crafting materials they're holding for some reason. Yeah, we still know if this is. I'm guessing Atreus is somehow here. It's like Jotnar magic, or if he's just gonna wake up in his bed after this is all over.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh.
Really the trickster god.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotnar's champion garb, an armor crafted by prophecy and presented to one who will be champion of their people. Alright. Jotnar bow, warrior there, okay.
Nice.
Well, equipping as well. Oh, worthy of a Jotnar champion, alright. Yeah, upgraded though. Sonic attunement, grades increase the strength is effect. Can we get the last one? No, we cannot. How do I equip the armor? Thor's race is the giants, though he is half giant. Runic summon. Oh, we can summon an ibex. Okay. Rim per your armor. How do I do that again? Brothers brand Jotnar. Oh, there we are. Put that on. Dad's gonna ask where we got that at, right?
Hey, What's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Spider-Man is a trickster, so is Aang. From everybody, every main character is technically a trickster. It's a way you make them like win without having them making them too powerful.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did.
Not Superman? Well, yeah, that's
Beautiful.
because he is too powerful and it doesn't need to trick people. He just punched them.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
Should we tell this girl about
No,
AI
yeah,
art?
It's amazing. Hands are
Wonder what
so
she'll
hard
think
to
about it.
draw.
They really are.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
You're complimenting her too much, kid. You gotta like ease up a little bit, alright? Ease
What's
up.
next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Yeah, too much complimenting takes it too far. Then you start making someone self-conscious and like make them like, what are they complimenting me so much? Wait, statue.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
You're an actor, a singer, and you get so uncomfortable with people come at me. Also, it's just that usually the person who made something is also, if it's especially depending on how long it's been since they made it, they'll see only the flaws in something they've already made anyway. So if you come up and then compliment it, they'll just like feel like yeah, well, yeah, I could have done better. And you do it over and over again, you just start making the scene, the room, like, yeah. I know the feeling. That's why you stick to just like
No,
maybe 1, 2
I paint
compliments
too.
at best, then move on.
Well, I draw
What do you draw?
all kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No,
That's cruel. You don't know that. Maybe he has a sensitive side. He hasn't shown you yet.
There are some roots up this way.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
do
Sauce.
you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do.
Thank you for the
They just
sus
can't carry
100
both
bits,
of
by the
us.
way.
This is much easier.
Got it.
Kratos does splatter. Well,
Yeah.
he's a glorioso
I got this
violencio.
one. There's another up the
Really
back.
good
Just
at
take
ripping
only
things
what you
apart
need.
in an artistic way. Root, yes. You know what? Kratos is just ahead of his time. People don't understand his art yet.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
So that is a
Like that?
gummy-looking
Exactly.
root for a tree.
We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
This part really is kind of slow, though,
really
isn't it?
doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck on the ridge.
Thank God. Even the developer's like, okay, they've had too much time, let's give a fight.
Loki, show me the wolf.
What? You want to see the beast inside? Just give me a second. You're like, roar.
That's it! You got it! Can't you guys just leave us alone? I got you!
Wrong button.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Usually, yes. I mean, I almost killed my dad. My dad almost killed me. Not a good, thing to keep going. Alright, so we can turn into a wolf and a bear. What other animals are we gonna add to the collection?
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa! Yappa!
Take that! Catch this!
Yappa!
I got your back!
I didn't mean to go wolf again, actually, but you know what? Never mind. Nice finisher.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up
Can I
with Yellow
summon like a
before more of
bird
them
now
show
too?
up.
I don't remember how to do that. Oh, that's not. Oh. We'll get him. Ignore spoiler above will do. Careful with those. Thankfully I didn't see whatever it is.
But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
A part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Means love, kid. Love will help you keep your mind. What? Broke that by running past it, did we? It's Loki's wife in the midst. I know. It's the one that they had some really fucked up kids with.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Repair? What do I need to repair? Nothing's broken. Make it better either. Oh no, we're good. Where's Kratos? We got here by falling asleep, so Kratos is still back in the house. I guess it's like the step between realms kind of magic or something. Hey, Doctor, how you doing? I mean, we got a new outfit, so I'm guessing we're gonna be showing him back up with this on, and Dad's, where'd you get the clothes that son? Or it won't, probably. Who
Are
knows?
there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking.
I've returned. What new do we learn? We learned how to turn into a wolf, and you'll kill people as a wolf.
Through the tunnel on the right, y'all. That's where we're headed.
Oh.
Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
Then why even? There's nothing down here. Why give me the option? I thought I was gonna find something. That's just annoying game development.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No?
What?
Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Soul in my knife. Isn't that the knife we got from our mother in the first game?
On that outcrop. Y'all can swim around and meet us
Has our
on the
mom
other
been
side.
inside the knife? What? That's a thing to drop on me all of a sudden. We lost mom's knife? Well, the only other soul I think it could be would be Hades' soul that Kratos absorbed in God of War 3, but I doubt that's what they're referencing. Yeah, but don't spoil that. It might be something they tell me later. Obviously, they brought it up for a reason. I want to get the crab treasure, but I can't shoot while I'm on yak. We had the soul blade. How am I supposed to get that back? I guess we come back here later. Just in case any of those
usually takes a while to get around.
open up. No. Skipping stones, huh?
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough.
It's turning into a Life is Strange game.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think
I even have
got
a
it.
mystical power chat that I can turn into
about-
animals. Which actually would be something that could work in Life is Strange when you think about it.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at
Yeah,
you.
use flat
You're
rocks,
not?
kid. You're throwing big
Laughing
rocks.
at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well,
Don't give them
might
ideas.
need
No, you have to give them
little
better
help.
ideas. And
You'll
then,
get
like,
it.
girl
Go
who can,
flat.
like, see
It's
emotions.
all about timing. When you release the rock.
all right. Watch this.
Oh. So isn't this supposed to be like your paradise? Why are there like dead Draugr showing up?
Get off us!
wolf again, huh? Will do. Already over.
Okay, ready.
Which time, bitch?
I got your back. I've got this.
I don't remember how I summoned the stag before.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try
It's
again.
supposed to happen with your powder, by the way. No? Yeah, I can't remember how to summon the animals. I got my cord I can throw out. Hit that note. Yeah, she's definitely been practicing. But you know, just being a fugly ass dude supporting. Wait, don't talk down about yourself like that, man. The world is tough enough as is. You don't need to be your own enemy.
Where are we going
Sorry,
now?
I just really like.
I
It's
have
one of my
something for
things
you.
I really wish people would stop doing about themselves.
Gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I feel like people do it too much. There's a thing about self-deprecating that can be
anything for you.
entertaining and fun, and you actually show confidence. But then there's actually just believing horrible things about yourself, and I think it's wrong. Because it just convinces you, like, yeah, I've just seen that really harm a lot of people. So I try to convince people not to, like, really just put themselves down in those kind of ways. What have I missed? We've learned to become wolf, and we are pretty good at being wolf. That pottery wasn't like your mother's. Don't call it self-deprecation. I call it reminding myself who I really. Well, there's, like I said, there's acknowledging your flaws and your weaknesses, and then just, like, I don't know, it feels like almost insulting yourself. It's a different thing, I feel. Find mineral, the spark of the world tree. Chaos and order thrive together. Is that Angraboda? Yes.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
Ask her how tall you'll
It'll
get.
be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their faith? Ever?
I mean, Sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
That sounds, deterministic. You're fucked, man. Just accept it. Took me a hot minute to be more comfortable with myself. I was raised part of my life with a dad who blamed everything wrong with me. Yeah, that's gotta be hard. I mean, yeah. Speaking of someone who's not entirely comfortable with themselves even today, yeah, I know how the feeling goes.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a
Imagine
bit.
there's a prophecy where you never lose your virginity.
We're
Well,
heading
maybe you
upward.
become the Pope instead.
Bara.
Oh, what a good yak.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
You will learn the truth.
Yappa!
I've got you!
Oh. Hey, 100 bits, you're all waifus and husbandos to me. Are you trying to build a harem? Maybe we want commitment and not just to be like a side piece to some random chatter. But I get your words of support. You know what? I don't think I'd want to crawl into that. That seems awfully dangerous. Boy's been working out. Come on, Titus, it's rude.
I've got you!
Yappa!
Catch this!
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Yappa!
Did you miss much? We just mainly all so far tonight has been like, hanging out with Angry Boda, learning to control our wolf powers, and now we're about to learn something about prophecy. Something important, apparently. Other than that, our own prophecy says our dad's gonna die and
This
we're
way.
gonna like become
We're
Odin's
coming
servant.
up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see.
Wait, all those dead giant bodies we saw in the last game were all like, that was a You're telling me that was bullshit? Oh, that was just to confuse Odin. That's a bit of a retcon, I feel. I think that's a bit...
I got it.
It's not... No, I'm supposed to do the video game thing and let me lift you up. Alright.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgar,
Where?
inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Crowther?
Hey, careful.
Throwing those back in there, yeah.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide.
They
My
got into
father
Pokeballs?
helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me.
Poke Giants. I'm sorry that I had to like filter everything I know about the game's plot through my modern knowledge, but come on, Pokeballs.
Peace. Now they're your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
Can I make D's nuts jokes with these? You know, your dead relatives.
I don't know.
Cut a level 5 ice giant.
Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this.
Everyone told me everything wrong with Dartigan's everything wrong. Yeah, that's
could
big.
always
There's
come
a few
with
of
me.
those out there. I'm fine with it.
We could fight Odin together.
I was supposed to fight alongside you.
Got
and
him!
They didn't get me with
your
those.
arrow halfway through.
I didn't make the D's nuts jokes yet. Did I get you?
understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Gunnar is supposed to be destructive force of nature, and the Steer were supposed to be the flawed autocrats and keeping them in control.
Huh.
The chaos and order dynamic
speaking around.
kind of loses some of the.
The only other time
Well, they
I
had
was
to
in
make the
Jotunheim.
gods into bad guys. That's kind of what the series
With my
does.
father.
I mean,
You know the
the
giants
gods, yeah, they just.
Spread my mom's ashes there.
It's kind of hard to
Feels
make
like
gods
ages
into
ago.
good guys, or like not,
Hey,
at least
just
root
because
against
it's some
them
dumb mural,
because they're fucking
story
gods.
doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean,
So
have
I feel like that.
plans. It's
What else
just-
were they gonna do?
It's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's
I mean,
that
they did the same thing in the original
Fine.
game with the Titans. The Titans were the the oppressed like race of like stewards of the earth, and the gods are the bad guys there too. That's probably actually now that I think about it, that's probably a good way of indicating which pantheon they might use next. Does the other pantheons have like a race that they subjugated when they took power? The gods. Yeah, that's probably a way like if you got that element, they might work with it. Gotta have a way of making the gods into assholes. Kind of hate the old sending sim videos content. I don't think it makes for very good videos. I mean, I doubt they get a lot of views when they make a video like that, but I'm fine with it. I mean, if you can make a good joke at my expense, go for it. I have extremely thick skin, chat. You're not gonna, like, you know, make me sad by making a Dartigan sin video. I mean, hey, go for it if you think you got a good idea. I don't think it's gonna get a lot of views, but hey.
Wait, did you feel
Maybe you
that?
got a statement you
Feel
want to
what?
make.
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
So I've always like, hey, have fun with it. You know, enjoy yourself. You make fun of me if you can make fun of me good. And maybe I'll even laugh at it. I'm not that uptight. Who knows? Maybe they even make some good points.
Yala?
Hey,
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 Roberta,
hey,
could
hey,
you help?
hey.
Is she okay? Oh,
Loki, what's happening?
I don't know. You left me over here.
it's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
It's a werewolf, I think.
Erba Usa!
Yeah, wolf this bitch. Turning into a Resident Evil monster with those kind of claws.
Yappa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yappa! Hey, Kubota! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
But that's everywhere. Wait, maybe the giants are related to the titans somehow? Why not? Maybe they ran off to... I'm kind of uh-oh. For some reason I was broken for a second. I couldn't move. Or maybe since they look like regular humans, they're just hiding as humans. I mean, how could you actually tell if someone's a human or a Jotnar if they're like regular size?
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
But then again, didn't this girl knows a prophecy that I end up working for Loki? Isn't she worried about that? She literally has this, seen the same thing I've seen. Like, yeah, that I'm predicted I work for Loki in the future. Titans and Jotnar are related in the sense that they were probably part of the same Proto-Indo-European religion, which the Germanic and Greeks came from. One way of thinking about it.
We have company.
Oh, it's another Pokemon.
Hi. Bye.
God. But it was so marketable. Chad, I think things need to stop being cute and they just need to call things
There's another
marketable.
one. So, is Irpa like pack leader?
No, that'd be Nope. She's one of the elders.
Well, let me shoot the weird fairy thing. Is it Atreus, Loki? Yes,
Watch
that was
the sinkhole
found
come
out
up.
as a big,
Lots of
surprise at
creatures
the end
in
of the last game.
Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not?
What?
Lina.
Clear the wretches from the sinkhole. Alright, before I do that, let me check on my stuff. Rune to refinement. Using a Hellstone or Raidstone refunds 1 runic arrow and reduces runic summon cooldowns, huh? Yeah, I'll keep the ones I got. What do you want? Aim and hold R1 for longer to charge up and aim stronger arrow, dealing increased damage and knockback. Yes, please. R2 longer for shooting even bigger barrage. Yes, please. Seems unnecessary. Repeated headshots deal additional damage. And we also have slow time down by pressing L2 after launching enemy into air, and slow time down by pressing L2 after a last second evade. Yeah, we'll get the more witch time. Who needs Kratos? Well, you do spend most of your time playing as Kratos. The boy sections are like, yo, well, here and there. This is only our second one. I'm assuming there'll be at least one more.
Hey.
Oh, kid.
Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I
So
need.
understand
so
women.
Keep an eye out.
That's supposed to work. Look, what do you give a girl that has magic powers? I don't know. Even I'd be like, what do I give her? I mean, she literally gave me the souls of her dead race, and I'm trying to give her a flower. Yeah, when you think about it like that, you realize, yeah, it doesn't really measure up, does it?
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You
Yes,
lead,
the paint
I'll
tape.
light the torches.
I've got this.
Got another one. It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
You're giving a reason, yeah, but we still enter plenty of places where there are no torches lit.
I got your back. Okay, ready.
How you doing, Jim?
Go this way first.
Let me know if
Not
you
gonna
see
lie, I
any
don't
more
really like
torches.
that this
I'll light
very
them so we
specific
can
part
keep
of the game. It
moving.
is a little slow paced, but it's whatever, I guess.
Smells kind of funky. Like old water.
Ah, so much better.
Funky. You use words like that here? Funky.
Got it.
I like the RGB lighting she's got going.
I think we're close to another nest. Got another for that.
No!
Spec Ops the line, Devil May Cry 5, in terms of what? Which one is worse? Then yes. Alright. Check out the other side. Why are we in a cave again? Should you need like clear out the the nest? This feels a little padding, little, something like padding here. Just a touch.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
They just really need to work this, build this relationship up. Spec Ops the line is peak fiction. I mean, I'll let you have that opinion. I'm fine with that, but I strongly, strongly disagree. I mean, if you really like that, then the movie Armageddon is gonna blow your mind. Or Apocalypse Now, I mean.
Got another one.
You missed. There you go. What's the book of Apocalypse Now called? It's something else, right? Forget the name. Film Armageddon is peak storytelling. Oh, it is considered a classic. It's actually an interesting documentary because there's apparently hell to make that movie. What? Not Pornhub. Talking about classic American war movies. But yeah, I think it was was it Armageddon? It was either like Apocalypse Now or some other movie that there was actually, they were going to use real corpses for like gore scenes at some point. I think it might have been Apocalypse Now. But they ended up finding out because apparently like the props director that was really sketchy or something got actual like medical corpses. Like, hey, we're gonna like hang these in trees. Heard the theme, bend over. You think I'm the the actress in this scenario? Afraid not. I'm the cameraman.
Got another one.
I can stand awkwardly right behind the guy with a camera over his shoulder. Split this section up over several dreams, making their relationship believable. At first, she is just mysterious. Person keeps it secret from his dad. I feel like actually splitting out would make it more annoying, because then you'd feel like there's another dream sequence, travel sequence, or whatever. So getting all done with it once is actually the better option, I feel. That'd drag it out even more if you like come back here 2 or 3 times. Doesn't know how long. I've already been in it for a very long time, so I have an idea that it's a very long section. Longer still, maybe so. We'll see. But still, I would actually prefer to get it over with all at once rather than have to keep coming back in steps. Speaking of messed up movie productions, do you know about the Twilight Zone movie? I know that someone died during it, like a kid, because of a helicopter crash.
Feisty.
Now you're the cameraman. They give the guy a drink while fucking the lady. Well, yeah, your point. A vital part of the production.
I got you. There we go.
What? Hey, treasure. They ruined the loot goblin senses. I was expecting rewards. You're right. Well, they don't do that very often. Came all this way for that.
Be careful.
These nests aren't just out there. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Yappa!
I got you.
Let me open my chest. Guessing there's a nest somewhere that I'm gonna kill. These things keep a coming. I don't know where they're coming from.
Little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Later, you cooking or killing lizards? I'm not sure. There it is.
Shouldn't be many left.
One more. Speaking of Twilight Zone, Rod Serling is now one of my favorite writers. Is he one of the writers in the Twilight Zone? I gotta be honest, I've never really watched much of the Twilight Zone. I remember seeing like a few episodes of it once, and that was it. Like I've seen like the famous one with like the monster on the wing. Though I think that's like the modern production and a few others. Yoink. Bing. But also thank you for the bits, Polycarp. He's the guy who made the original series and wrote most of the episodes. Is he the one that did the narration? Yeah, I actually read about him not too long ago. I think he died of cancer eventually. Well, I don't know why I brought up the most disturbing thing about it, or the morbid thing, but... yeah. Got it going, didn't he? Okay, where are we headed to now? I must have missed one somewhere. So, she said there might be one up on higher levels, but... I think he died, did a lot of ads for cereal. Well, a lot of people, yeah, there is a lot more smoking back then. Didn't like every single one of the Marlboro men die of like lung cancer? There's like 5 of them.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Got it. Got it.
You hear the rumors about the adventures of Milo and Otis? No, I have not heard anything about it. Shortcut back there as well.
I think there's another one nearby. There we go.
Yappa!
Well, there it is. Is it there? He's learned to stomp from his dad. Gotta step on it with your foot. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Got another one.
You keep doing your strong female things out there. I'm opening chests. Hey, I got a runic potency. Is that any good? He's over there fighting lizards or bigger things. Let's go take care of the thing.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit.
Adventures
That's
of
it.
Milo and Otis was a movie about Pug and... Yeah, okay, I know the movie. I didn't know if that... But are you talking about the animal cruelty that happened to it? About Pug and Kitten talking about animal killing... Were allegations that 20 kittens died in the production. I never heard that part of it. Though I think I heard about animal abuse, but I do remember liking the movie as a kid, I'm not gonna lie. That was like a cute-ass movie as a kid. Kittens died in production, throwing a kitten off a waterfall, having a... I mean, if true, obviously fucked up. Hopefully that's just like a horrible rumor spread by PETA. I know it's got a scene that weirded me out as a kid when they have like, you know, they literally show live births of like, you know, puppies and kittens. I was like, why isn't it a sack? Why is boy with girl? Is he trying to channel his anger? He had a dream and he like traveled here.
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her. I got your back.
Alright, you know what? Wolf time. Why does it aim for its dick?
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
His devil triggers become a wolf. Well, Loki turned into a lot of animals, so it makes sense. I mean, I guess we can also turn into a bear, but right now it's just a wolf.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Good yak.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
You're not riding the yak? Hanzo teaching boy how to do the twin dragon technique. I think the little boy's got a few more abilities than Hanzo already.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
How does the yak ride fare well with the boat rides? It's about the same. You can't do anything but like move around with it. Just more linear too. You know, you don't have a big open lake to explore.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
Whose girl? It's
I know things have
Angroboda.
been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
You know, he has not once asked how he's supposed to get back. Do you ever think you'd have a scene like this in a God of War game, by the way? Oh, you mean that game where you just like rip gods' heads off and like yell angrily? Yeah, you're totally gonna have a scene a bit in the future where you're like your guy's son having like a romantic date with his girlfriend. We're gonna look at fireflies. What, done already?
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
She's still alive? Yes.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
Stop being cringe, boy.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings.
Bonk?
They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Hmm? Who would that be?
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
Who did you say? Gryla? I don't know. Skyla? I've seen a lot of different
wrong with
Islas.
I can't feel anything.
Oh
There's
no, it's
nothing
retarded.
to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, she takes the
I
souls of
buried
animals.
enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
I'm guessing some kind of witch. Gotta have a boss fight in this section, huh? Free the wolf from Gryla's clutches.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
What the fuck's a wildebeest doing in here? Well, what they were riding was a yak, but there's like all sorts of animals here. You know, this level is like weirdly enough, the biology and like the way this level looks, it reminds me of Morrowind. Maybe it's just me, though. You know what? Oh, you're running away? Okay. Saying you never finished Sifu, the game is really good. I mean, I played it like 2 days in a row, didn't I? I mean, I had my fun with it. If I even said when I started playing, it's likely a game I would have finished.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Roguelikes are like, for me, I
my
like
grandmother.
play them, have my
What?
fun with them, but I
She
never
wasn't
finish them
always
usually.
like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Gryla's a hag that kidnaps bad children during Christmas. Oh, so like Krampus. Gryla is Angraboda's grandmother. Normally, I would be so excited at the thought of meeting one of the only other remaining giants, but she and Angraboda's relationship is strained, to say the least. Not in the way Father and I were before their journey, but it sounds like Gryla did something to hurt Angraboda. Did Gryla changed after Angraboda's father refused to challenge his fate? Earlier, we saw a soulless animal. Is she taking the souls of living things? You want to play Morrowind now? Isn't there like a fan creation that's been like updating it to the Skyrim engine
Looks like we'll need
forever?
to find a way through.
And it's getting close to being finished. Neo 2 came out 2 years ago. Time flies, right? Right as the pandemic was starting to kick up. Now we got that
Is that like one
Wolong
of those
game coming
trees
out
from earlier?
soonish. Kind of like the basically as Neo, but only in China. Yo, I think this is something that needs both of us. No, what?
Maybe you can find a spot to hit?
Ew.
The Alpha.
Can you see
Final
anything on the
Fantasy
other
Sim
side?
video came out.
Looking.
Yes, chat. The passage of time is happening. What do you expect me to say? Like, yeah, things like that happen.
The Alpha.
Good. But how did the old woman get through here that was like barred up by like soundstone?
Whopper!
A Whopper? Oh, we're not at Wendy's, girl.
I got you!
The Alpha.
Ow.
Okay, ready.
Whopper's a Burger King? Shut up, it's whatever
a lot of
restaurant I
giants
wanted to
live
be
here.
at the moment I want to make fun of it.
Over time,
You want to know about your mother?
she lived this
No one eats a
entire
Burger
life
King
before
anyways.
she
You can
had
I
me,
can pretend it's from whatever I
and
want
I
it to
don't
be.
know anything about it.
Burger King. Who?
I
No
don't
one
know
eats there.
anything about
It's
her.
a made-up
Your
restaurant.
mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
I actually cannot remember the last time I ate at a Burger King. It has been a very long... Have I even ever eaten at a Burger King? Fucking stuck for a second. Like, I'm guessing they serve burger there, because it's Burger King, but I don't know what their menu is. I can't think of anything. Thought you were a tad harsh on FF10, but it was a great vid. Well, I keep in mind, I like FF10. I'm harsh on every game I make a sim video on, even if I enjoy it. That's kind of the point. I'm harsh, but I want to show you things, and like maybe my goal isn't to make you dislike a game. Even if I personally dislike a game, that's not my goal. My goal is to pull back the veil and let you notice things in a way in a new light, or maybe things you didn't notice when you played through it yourself. So I like to take the rose-tinted glasses off and to show people that view of the game. That's why I always say, like, I prefer to sin games I actually enjoy.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps,
What a
but she might have
mansion.
more animals inside.
We have to be quick.
Okay, I guess she is a giant if she needs a door like that. I really like Valhalla says you. Understand that. I was just surprised you thought that was where the series sort of... I don't think it's where it sort of fell. I think it was the first one that started a lot of concepts
What a
that they really were still experimenting with the whole idea of doing a more cinematic way of doing Final Fantasy. Because before that, it was either sprite-based or like 2D backgrounds with like real low polygon characters. They had a very long, learning phase when it came to Final Fantasy. But that feels like they only recently figured out how to do it right.
There's another way in, up there.
Because FF10 kind of led to
Figure out how to
FF 12, which I think is boring as mud, and then 13 and its games, which I think are actually done right terrible. And they also got sidetracked with MMOs for a while as well. I hear the most recent one was successful though. FF8 was started to fail. You know what? Everyone's got their argument where it started to fail, but it's probably like a more drawn out process. FF8 is like a fine game in its own right.
Maybe there's a way
Just
up on
like
the other
it's
side,
got
but I
a
won't
steep
be able to
learning
get across.
curve, and the second half is kind of boring. I think it's filling at Square XX Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if the FF7 remake was pretty good. I'm good. You coming? Need a piggyback ride? She busted or something?
Can you see another way to get me up there?
Ooh. No? Okay, I gotcha. Load everything wrong with that 15 video. You know, a lot of people actually didn't like 15. I was like, it's better than 13 ever could be.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments in their lives, finally feel free. Wind in their fur as they run, their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Takes animal souls. You steal animal soul. Oh, then lives longer. Gotcha. Why am I getting like these weird glitches where I can't move backwards and just stuck brushing against the wall? Hey, I'm stuck. There you go. That's weird. Also, is the sound off again? It is. Slightly. So it's like a very slightly off. Alright, we're gonna like save game and like get out of the game to fix that audio issue. It keeps happening. How do you cancel out of a game without going into another game on PlayStation 5? Whatever. Do it that way anyways. Oh, the start button? Yeah, it's whatever. We've already loaded up another one, so it's fine now.
Emotional damage.
From what? What hurt you so? Night Western, you have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I don't remember. I don't play around with my PS5 too much. This audio desync issue is getting a little bit annoying, though. Feels like after around 2 hours of play, it's when it starts. Alright, here we are.
Ryla's still out.
Wow. The things are
FF13
so
was the
big.
best of the trilogy in
Where's the
terms of
wolf?
storytelling and
There's the
aesthetics.
door
I'll
to
let
the
you have your
cellar
opinion
over
on that
here.
one. Obviously, I
She
disagree.
might keep the animals down there.
So, I need to level up. Wait, I gotta move weapon? Digging barrage. Zip zap zoom. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. I'd rather have this. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. Upgrades increase the strength of this effect. Okay, what do we want to know? Let's see. Repeated headshots, deal addition. That'll go good with the skill I just, selected. Oh. Boy's getting close to having his tree finished, though. Looking for a wolf? I'm gonna guess already eaten.
Come on. I'd like to get out of here sooner rather than later.
I feel a little bit like Jack and the Beanstalk in this area. Boy, right? I've already seen plenty of meme images people made of Kratos and Bobby. Or Hank Hill and Atreus. Works both ways. Are you playing the new Sonic game after this? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Has it got enough plot to work with? I don't want to play it if I can't make a video from it, to be honest with you. Because I'm not really that interested in playing it at all.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
So if I did play it, it would be just to like make a video on it.
Loki, we should get moving if we're gonna do this.
Where are we? We're in like a giant's home to like rescue a wolf.
Almost. Got it.
Sonic and plot, it does have they actually do focus a lot on plot in Sonic. I mean, it's always terrible, but they do have it there. A bad or awkward game can be funny. That's why I want you to stream Shenmue. I plan to do that at some point and make a video on Shenmue. Because that's a game I've always had on my list to play because I wanted to play it back when I first saw it. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to because of not having being poor and not having a Dreamcast.
Me too.
So I've never got to like check a Shenmue game out. Then I learned later on they're usually pretty boring. But hey, it should definitely make for a good video one day. Only sailors you care about is the Sailor Scouts. Is that? Yeah, that's gotta be something, anime, right? It's like the Sailor Moon stuff.
That's it.
You know where I can find? I've seen Mega 64 too, chat. I know the joke. Hey, do you know where I can find some sailors? You know sailors thing out here? It's a joke everyone knows about Shenmue. Is that our boy Ryu is like the most autistic martial artist in the world. Stop threatening us with Shenmue. I mean, it wouldn't be threatening you, it'd be giving you a good time, because it'd definitely be entertaining for you, I feel. It is an interesting game in history, It was like the first of its kind to be that way. Snake.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
You're gonna put the soul of a giant into the snake?
This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually.
I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
So this thing ends up becoming the world snake later? So it becomes a father, yeah, it's the only way it would you'd be less, yeah, otherwise it'd be weird.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay.
Just touch it, dude.
Together, then? Heck yeah.
They held hands, that's how, you know, they're the mothers of it now. Imagine you're a giant, you wake up a snake. Like, what the fuck? Mother, father.
Wait! That's it?
No, thank you.
Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Hmm.
Okay.
The Midgard snake's replacements. I didn't kill the first snake. Still alive. We talked to it earlier.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
I guess we're also going to create Fenrir the same way by putting the soul of one of those into the wolf she grabbed. What about Hell? No idea. Maybe they'll leave her out because she's not as well known as a big snake and a big wolf. I can't buy the giants putting their souls into balls to save themselves, but what were they supposed to do to get out? I guess, you know, one day we'd find something to put them in. They trusted in the prophecy of Loki doing something, I guess. That's a cutscene door.
Close the door.
Wow.
I've got it.
Wish I could have jumped like that. Game keeps reminding me, no jump button for me.
It's heavier than it looks.
Little Nightmares, it is the most more expensive version of Little Nightmares.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll destroy You free the wolf, then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
Yo, are you gonna get that tall one day?
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to grow so young?
Just cut the magic binds with your knife.
I won't give up on you.
Oh, God! Ah. You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Get out of my house!
Back through here. Follow me. This way.
Literally Little Nightmares now, isn't it? I wonder if that inspired this
way.
scene.
There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
I'm
Sure
gonna
you
wear
wanna go
a
back there?
yellow trench coat next, or a raincoat. I might.
Hear you.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Not this time, I'm afraid. Yadasalad, not this time. This is like one of my European indie games.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Should have stayed. Pay. Get away from that!
You didn't tell me it's gonna take more than one blow.
Champion of the Yosna, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
Come on, move your hand.
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
I am. Oh,
Are
I'm
you
supposed to shoot
even
it.
here?
Fuck, I'm supposed to do a quick time event on it.
Dragahan Undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
Oh, fuck.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! She's stunned, Atreus!
She gets stunned.
Be! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Ingandi Sambur! You will not touch my cauldron! Yeah! The yurt! The yurt! Get away from me!
Bro, I'm almost dead here. Chop health.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Shit.
Get her closer to a candle!
Leave me alone!
She's stunned, Atreus!
I'm not here!
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Oh, shut up.
That's all I've got!
Why are you using melee attacks? Because you can't. You gotta shoot the pot. That's hitting you. You know, it doesn't let you hit her legs.
Mission
I
failed.
think we can stun
We'll
her!
get 'em next
Tell
time.
me when you're ready and I can
Showing me the booty.
on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear
This is a really weird boss fight now. You backing the ass up toward me.
What did I ever do to you?
It's a really good strategy, though. I gotta give him that. Hey, can you stop? I can't.
This is all I've got.
It's intimidating.
If I hit those candles at the right time, it could stun her.
Leave me alone.
Shoot those before they hit you. As soon as I can hit the candles to stun her, but she'll need to be closer to one of them.
Oh.
Did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves.
What happens when you introduce you to your girlfriend's family? Or your girlfriend introduces you to her family.
Get out!
You break those special bonds.
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki!
Got him!
Just be a forgotten chapter in
That
his
bad timing,
story!
man.
He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Why are the giants not blue? They're not going for the most accurate representation of like lore. But then again, they have Loki being a half Greek god as well, so
Leave her here?
that's a bigger question, I guess.
What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to
Yeah, these aren't the
fire.
frost giants either.
Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know?
She's just toxic.
She's lost.
You wanna walk?
Expect giants to be pale, yeah. New age telling, I guess. But these aren't frost giants, so and also the giants. This girl in front of us is a giant too, but she's normal human size, so keep that in mind. They said they reinterpreted some things, there.
This was a long time coming.
Like Loki being half
Be
Greek.
back once we reach the other side.
That one's a new one.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
Jotun aren't
you want
actually
a rematch
giant
after
mythology.
last
I'm
time.
aware that, but you know what? The game is depicting as
Last
them as
time,
both
I
giant
beat
and
you.
normal size, though. I'm
pretty
going by what the
sure it
game
was
is
a
showing.
tie.
It's not just
Pretty
mythology.
sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
Racing? You're gonna cheat and use the yak?
You coming or what?
Oh no, the fox.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I can turn into a wolf, you know.
No, you don't!
Oh, what?
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Asa, faster! We
She
gotta
recovered
go.
from the depression her grandma put her into really quickly, didn't she?
I don't think so. Whoa! Whoa!
Loki's afraid. Loki's always been someone who turns into animals and stuff. I mean, he did some fucked up stuff in the lore, you know. When he was in animal form, that is.
Can only carry you so far. Almost there.
Alright, so can you actually win that?
Made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Isn't this his future wife, according to the lore? Well, we'll see how it goes. The game goes. Just because something is in the lore, chat, doesn't mean the game is going to follow it perfectly.
I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're
Same it
ready.
did with the Greek stuff.
I have to leave?
A lot of that stuff
Not
was
if
like,
you
eh,
don't
we'll do
want
where we
to.
want. We'll
Your
just use
prophecy
the
was
lore
less
as a bit of a
clear on when we
guideline,
talked
not a
again.
rule.
My prophecy.
We compliment her art awkwardly again? No?
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Do you want to ask what all the yellow stuff coming out of your mouth in that picture is about? And entering your father?
Come here.
'Cause we've already established
I need
you
to
can
show
put
you
souls into things, so I'm wondering.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're
I kind of wonder if this is taking place in the far past, because we made the snake and it's
appreciate
like way big in the
I
present.
do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Remember that Zeus turned into many animals to impregnate women?
Stars here are different.
Ugh. This is more about the women he was hooking up with.
You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Just like in the movie, The Never-Ending Story. I think. Now we're going to explain this new set of armor we get, weapon we got to our dad, and the ability to turn into a wolf.
Like that?
Oh, wait, you sent us to the wrong home. We're supposed to go to, like, the place in, on the tree.
Oh no. Other home. Other home. Other home.
Whoopsies. Why are there zombies? Because, it's, Ragnarok time, so there's zombies all over the place. They're looking a lot like those enemies from, uh-oh. But yeah, White Walkers was I was trying. I never saw the TV shows. I was like trying to remember what their fucking name was. Ow.
Gotta get back to San
Don't
Francisco,
watch it
figure out
while
how to
I'm
save
not
Bobby.
playing to, but
And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
who's gonna say boy, boy will say boy. I mean, we just have to go to the gate right there and we'll be home. We can go back. Maybe, wait, shouldn't we go ahead and feed our, like, dogs? We kind of forgot about them. Yeah, our dogs are still down here, aren't they? What good boys. They're not even moving. Who moved the table back? I guess Boy did. Who else would have? They're girls? Well, they're dog. You say good boy, you mean just good animal, good dog. Check. Jesus. Stop sassing me. Oh.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Hey, that's not what the accusation is here. Oh, Dad's back in town. He brought the milk. So much milk.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, fuck, wait, Valkyries. Oh, you were not.
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
You just want to fight!
Not quite the same as the Valkyries in the previous game, it seems.
We freed your sister!
Ow. I don't have any rage to use either here. It's bad.
Why are you doing this? Let's knock this out!
Ow, ow, ow. Rage Fury replaced by a Valor. Using Valor will heal rather than harm. What?
Father, are you okay?
Oh, you.
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Behind you! Look out! We're not the bad guys here!
Oh, fuck.
Why won't you say anything?
She's kicking my ass and pointing at me.
Get up! Brother!
You've fallen. I'm under your ass, brother. Falling down is painful for me.
He's not messing about this shit!
No,
Father, are you okay?
focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close!
Thanks for confirming you can lose this fight. Okay, now that's how it's cheap. Yeah, like it's definitely an easy fight, Dartigan. It's only a Valkyrie.
Why won't you say anything?
Don't touch it!
We can free you!
I think she's free enough, lad.
Oh. The waifu? Oh, no, it's that girl.
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus!
What?
Do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment,
I thought she couldn't attack them at their home.
you're of more use to me. Alive.
Didn't they say earlier they were safe in their home?
Home.
Oh, really?
You will
Can't
tell
leave
the truth
Midgard.
when I return.
Yeah, for some reason they acted like they would be safe if they got to their home though last time she showed up.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok.
Thor broke the magic. I thought he just broke a table in their roof.
Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses Rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' Rage path at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
I'm guessing boy cannot choose but to be wolf or bear like I can choose like rage or heal.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure, where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Small detail to as Kratos was calming Atreus down, he shouted, "No, she's our friend." Yeah, I heard that. I don't think I've ever heard him say the word friend before.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
Wait, where's
the other
Boy?
curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but
He'd
I
already
still
go through the
needed
gate?
help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
Wonder if they're going to show us any of their gods. Yeah, no. They keep mentioning Freya, and I think they also mentioned Heimdall.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Yeah, I do need to stop this recording, go get something to drink, and use the restroom, so I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a minute. It's the first 3 hours of the stream dedicated solely to just Boy. Alright, I'm back. Are we back in, like, the Elf Realm? A lot of important stuff in this place, it seems. Helps them to, yeah, the Elf Realm again. Otherwise known as Brazil.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would
You say that, but I'm gonna grow on you. I know this temporary alliance thing works.
You're
Sorry, you
both
scared me.
as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Alright, so. Wasn't expecting that, gotta be honest. Thought we were gonna end up having to kill her at some point. And I was kinda looking forward to it, weirdly enough. Like a good old-fashioned, alright, I've tried, gotta kill you now. What are you drinking? Just a can of diet soda. I didn't have time to make tea. So I didn't bother. Like, you know what? I gotta get back to my stream, so... Gonna just, crack open a can. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Angry sex? I don't think that's where it's going, chat. I really don't. That's a little far-fetched, I feel. Maybe just not trying to kill each other is a good step, and only step. Ragnarok is playing out like a shonen anime, what, very slowly? With decisive character arcs. Enough time to train and get stronger.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
What, are just plants? Just plants. Weird. Me first. I mean, defeating our enemies, the power of friendship. Was it really the power of friendship, though?
My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't. Falky!
Hey.
Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
So, can all gods turn into animals now? Except our boy Kratos here. Kratos really didn't really get much when he became a god, did he? He's just strong, and he was always strong before. He just can't even get tall anymore like he did in God of War 2. Remember that at the beginning of that game? He starts out a giant god, and they like get shrunk down. Only the gods who know Seidr or magic. Well, the Greek gods had their own magic too, you know. Kratos can turn into animals. He just doesn't. Oh, yeah. Is that so? Well, I don't think that's the case. No, he's just a Hercules. That's all he can ever be. I'm gonna switch weapons. Oh, I can't attack you anyways. That's why. There's a missable boat sequence where Mimir asks Kratos why he doesn't have godly powers anymore, and he has to rely on the blades and the axe, and Kratos says once his realm died, his powers went away. He didn't have any powers then either. He literally, the only time he had powers we saw is when he was like at the beginning of God of War 2, when he like poured them into the sword. And then he never had them again.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
The plants are aggressive in global warming, gotcha. But you can use magic in OG God of War. Well, that's some spells you get, true, but not really. I mean, it's like that's a spell that gets granted to you. That's not too different from like Atreus getting all those spells and stuff in the first game.
I recognize this market.
It's based off Kratos, the god of strength. What would a god of strength have? Well, yeah, just because a god is a god of one particular thing doesn't mean they can't do other stuff too. I'm not familiar with Kratos, actually. I mean, obviously the name is there. You need to wait? Nah, I'm a brave man. I can walk through the poison. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? There's some more one-lines for you. There's also a boat sequence with Atreus where he asks Kratos why he keeps the blades if he hates them, and Kratos says that he tried to get rid of them and they came back. Yeah, that's bullshit. He got rid of them in the first game and they didn't come back after that.
Surprise!
Seem to recall him getting 2 other perfectly fine sets of blades that he had for a long time. I mean, technically, if the timeline is right, he had the blades of Athena for centuries in between God of War 1 and 2.
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping.
They came back in the first. No, they did not. Ares ripped them off off of him. It's like, hey, I'm taking these back. And then he got the blades of Athena, given to him by Athena. And then in God of War 3, she gave him the blades of exile.
Now what we got here?
Okay, we need to crash through this, huh? They appear in the throne room in God of War 1, but don't show up again until 2008. There's a lot of stuff that appeared at the end of God of War 1. Namely, like, God of War taking place during modern times, and that he would be the God of War for all time, and all future wars and humans would give honor to him for being the God of War. But whatever. Spitting, very obscure facts over nothing at this moment in time.
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage.
Sound desynced again?
Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Doesn't feel like it is. If it is, it's very, very slightly. I can't really tell though. No, it seems like it's on point. So are we here looking for her, like, the Aesir, which are like the other gods of this realm or something? I think. Oh, the Vanir, yeah. Aesir are the other ones. Okay, never mind. I'm not really sure what the difference is between the Vanir and the Aesir.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Fucking god, these stupid poison bombs. Why?
A market, huh? Looks like they sure.
Yeah, I know
left
she's trying to
behind
break
a lot
out
of
Odin's course. Keeps her bound to like the Midgard.
Hey, what
I'm just wondering, I think she's like here. I thought she's like this is like the Vanir place, right? Whereas watching you walk into poison, going, this guy's done. Well, I'm building up an immunity, all right. That thing go that I dropped. Freya's archetype appears in several. What is her archetype? I just know I don't really know much about the difference between a seer and Vanir. It's different tribes of gods is the best way of thinking of it.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Masterful on pursuing a place not marked on maps. Weaver of pulpy fictions. Lure of adventure. Is this for Uncharted? Yeah, it's for Uncharted. Adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to add to his winnings. The distant lands this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends. And through their plans would often unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. Also destroy priceless cities and artifacts. I think Freya knows the bird is the word. Yeah, I'm sure she knows really bad music from like, what, the 50s or whatever it was. I'd go down there just for that. I thought that's where I needed to go. Scholars aren't sure either. In the Norse literature, they seem to be a rival family of gods, but sometimes Vanir gods are among the Aesir and vice versa. It could be either another name for the Aesir or the Vanir, and were pre-Germanic gods brought into the Proto-Germanic pantheon. Garrus, have a good night, man. Fuck those things. Just fuck them. Where was I supposed to be going? I thought the thing I was breaking through was where I was supposed to go, but nope. Here? Is this where I came from?
Do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
No, this is not the way to go either. This is just more bonus stuff. Powerful ice beam that frosts enemies. I remember that one from the first game, actually. Apparently I got that thing. Yeah, we'll try the beam. Well, that is an expensive ability though, but I remember it being pretty good. I'll keep the shield going right now. Besides Uncharted, what other poems have you found? Many for like the robot game your PS5 comes with, Death Stranding, the Concrete Jungle, a few others. Have I found one for Sly Cooper yet though, or anything else? Jack and Daxter perhaps? Mint tonight, that's the first one tonight. Boy doesn't find poems.
That would be something to see.
Chad, do you guys know that game Slitterhead that's apparently being made by a former Silent Hill developer? It got one trailer recently. The last like big stream or something. Wow, you guys already forgot about it? Apparently, yeah, it's being made by one of the, I guess, lead developers of old Silent Hill games. I got an email from apparently that developer, like, asking, hey, we're looking for YouTubers to promote Slitterhead today. I was like, really? So I'm assuming some information is coming on it soon. If they're, like, looking for people to promote the game at this point in time.
Look at that up ahead.
I would love to know what I'm looking for. Can you point it out to me, Brock? Alright, let's just follow the compass. Slitterhead? Yes, not Slither, Slitter. Here we go. Do it. Well, I can't really like take that kind of. I don't really even take any promotion, but I can't take a promotion for a game I'm likely going to end up sinning anyways. I was just letting you know that you should probably expect it. If you're interested in owning that game, I would expect maybe like a trailer soon or even like an announcement date. If they're like looking for YouTubers to promote it. Never heard of it. Apparently you guys don't watch like a lot of video game trailers. I think it was the last big Sony show. Fuck are you?
You! Yeah, hit me already!
Beam, beam, beep, beep, beep. Sorry, but shooting a laser beam out of your axe is nice.
Good luck! Left What's your last?
Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours.
Like, is he going to appear in the game soon? Someone's got to. Just found out a friend of mine was in Detroit Beyond Human by watching Dartigan's Everything. Well, you heard his voice. You watch a lot of video game. Well, you can now go check it out if you're that interested. It's called Slitterhead. You'll find it on YouTube. Having like a Silent Hill developer behind it is apparently the big, thing for it. But then a lot of Silent Hill developers are behind the upcoming Silent Hill stuff as well. Sorry, I had to hold a burp there and again. Diet will do that to you, Went to the same grad school. Was he a good person? Which character did he voice?
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with winter.
It's getting fucked up.
Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother.
Is this game kind of like Banjo-Tooie, where you keep some of your previous upgrades and powers? You keep, well, in terms of like your combat skills, you didn't keep any of them. Nor did you keep any of the armor you collected or anything like that. And you still gotta re-upgrade your weapons. But you did keep a few of the tools that you got in the last game. However, we have only used like the what was it, the pick one time so far in the game, so it doesn't even matter.
Big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family.
Yeah, you get to keep that pick, but they've not used it at all.
Where they make you good and crazy.
Why is the blue guy with us? Because he's here to help us.
Right now. My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me?
What is that?
It will not be while I'm stuck in this situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Like you two are gonna shut up.
Story that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
Look, I get it. We're gonna find her brother here. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polygraph. I can't even activate this one yet. It's got this shit over it. Well, I can't burn this with this. No. Blue vines do not burn. Or maybe they do. Never mind. Let's find all these things for this thing. I'm only seeing the one. What are you doing, Brock? Okay, there's another one. Have you met the mermaid? No, I have not. Careful asking questions like that. You're giving away, okay, there's a mermaid in the game now. I can't throw these far enough to get up there. Either trailer, I've tried to like avoid watching a lot of the trailers though, or at least not remember them. Reach. Little monkey fella, can you help me out? You know, I think it's a little insulting the game will let you kill the monkeys. I've killed every other animal in the game, but nope. If it's bigger than an insect, can't kill it. That would be mean, and we don't want to be mean in a God of War game. Oh, there we are. They really want you to be a kinder, softer gamer, don't they? Yeah, I guess that's the first one, and the other one... Where's the third one, though? We can go ahead and get... Okay, just need the last letter now. I can kill animals in real life. Let me... Well, it's just weird that Kratos now has to take such a peaceful thing. He won't even kill animals. He's like, nope. I've become vegetarian, boy. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. No, this is not it. This is a regular ass chest. Fun fact, Nordir is a chief god among the Vanir and Njordr, father of the deities Frey and Frigga. According to Titicus, the Roman historian from the first centaur, Njordr is named after Nerthus and was a very prominent goddess. Scholars are sure about why the goddess changed sex in 600 years. You know what? Fan fiction. Or, you know, they just had different priorities. You know what? Make them sexy. Alright.
This river. It used to be filled
There it
with
is.
boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
All mythology is fan fiction. Well, it's not really a fan, is it? It's cultural fiction.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
Blood mead.
Yeah.
Where are the Vanir? Yeah, didn't they like wasn't, you know, Freya and Odin's wedding meant to be like a peace between them? So they shouldn't be dead unless he like turned on, you know, I'm gonna kill him anyways. Sounds like something that Odin in this game would do. In the mythology, wasn't Odin killed by Fenrir? And Thor was killed by the snake, right?
Hey, Wolvers! Everyone shut your gob!
Oh, someone wants a beatdown.
Oh. We could just leave it alone, you know. Then yeah, I'm pretty sure Fenrir kills Odin. Wonder if they'll let either those two parts of myth will show up in the game. Oh, our son's been killing these a lot today.
Show me what you got. Come here. Got another one joining the party. Look alive.
Yep, time for beam. Time for beam. Oh, you ruined my beam.
On your
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Coward!
Yo, help more, Brock. Throw shit.
You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just gonna embarrass yourself trying.
Behind you! Incoming!
Sure, you can a werewolf.
Impressive!
Suck on this, cut chafer!
That was like the first melee, I mean like brutal kill that actually reminded me a lot of the old games. We can't get through these, can we?
You can't do anything with that.
Tears foretold being consumed by the monster's dog. Yeah, they're redoing the Tyr stuff. He's like on our side this time. He's probably gonna be fighting against Odin. I mean, Tyr is supposed to have been like lost an arm to Fenrir, you know, after like the binding with the string and all that.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost.
Need more Metroid powers. The only Metroid power is sucking energy out of things. What are you talking about?
You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Yeah!
He's calling him dwarf.
Probably go get him.
He's not boy. He is dwarf. Don't eat him. He's blue. That can't be healthy. You know, dark blue colors in nature usually mean they're venomous. He's like you know, a Brazilian rainforest frog.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Hey, that guy's got the sword from Elden Ring.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine.
Hot Native Americans. That's the first thing you're talking
sold
about?
my sister.
You sexualize them?
Quick. We broke her a piece.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me.
Do not step too close to the head.
I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late.
What's up, Dr. Doc? How you doing?
You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Freya the Good from Montana? What? I have no idea what that means.
So, you serve my
God,
sister.
okay, God.
Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Oh no, she's a southern dwarf.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
You know, Georgia, I hear, is full of dwarves.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sorry, you squabble
Oh, wait.
vampire.
I want to use which handle?
Fix it so you can come
Precision throw costs bonus stun blast, defense and stagger resistance, or...
This is my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Not really I guess we'll keep it this going.
5 million? That's funny. I didn't realize the hot brothers were back in
People don't talk like that anywhere, including... Well, it's their idea of what a Georgian sounds like. The southern voice. You know, that's how it always is. You get used to it.
Well, then you can help me at the forge while you
And these chaos flames are hard to come by, aren't they?
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I've gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Can't upgrade it. Don't have horn metal. But we got other stuff we can finally put on, huh? Alright, what is this? Soul Spalders of Courage. Kratos' melee damage is increased based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage, huh? Interesting. Runic or relic attacks hit stacks of buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range damage by 50% with each stack. Maximum 3 stacks. Their accents need to be sins. Used to not like the southern accent, chat. I guess we'll take this one.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Seems alright. The luck chance increases the lower Kratos' health. Chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. Luck chance restores some cooldown for the equipped. Sure.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Drip Kratos.
You won't
He
get
can't
so
hurt you, he's
much
not
as a
real.
paper cut in that.
Equip that armor I just created, right? I did not do that. Last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding... Okay, that's even better.
You won't get so much as a paper
Lots
cut
of straps.
in
He's
that.
becoming a Nomura character. Person doing the VA for the female dwarf is the girl from AT&T commercials. I don't watch AT&T commercials, so it's lost on me. Is it something everyone, like, waifuizes? Is that what it is?
Let's make something then.
Note of... Whatever, I can't buy it. Don't have enough money. Or do I?
Hot damn, you've been busy.
Oops, not done yet.
Need something special?
No, upgrades, reduced abilities. Cool. Yeah, don't have enough. Runic potency. Runic summons at cooldown. Now, these are all for boy, so it doesn't really matter.
What are you looking for?
Well, we can actually buy the forging stuff now. We got plenty of those. I don't need to buy more. Dex, what's Dex doing? Probably sleeping somewhere since you're not in here.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
You have such a cool sword, my dude.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
These are elves, right? Yeah, I think these are elves.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him.
Racism.
Look, you chased him off.
Do you want a second chance? No? Alright, fine. That's where we gotta go, so let's not talk to him just yet. Kind of weird we didn't bring Boy with us on this little adventure. Guess he was tired, you know, and after he had his solo quest, you know, Kratos had to have one, right? Ooh, Lord Scroll. I can't do this, I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who is over his head, a man who cannot stop asking himself, over and over again, a single question: what would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I have to ask. I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Venheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. You tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. People of Anaheim need a leader. For the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she were here. Boy grounded for playing hooky. Based on their accents, I have to ask, how do they feel about slavery? Well, I think in this case, they're the ones who have been fucked over by a bad deal. so probably not too fond of it. Is there anyone who's outside of the people who make money of it ever fond of that? Oh yeah, I'm cool with it. I mean, I'm indifferent. I don't really have an opinion, man. It's whatever. Oh, we get boating adventures soon.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Runes read. No, yeah, cool. I want to know what it said. I always appreciate the art form of writing things. What is this? Hey, whatever, never mind. I don't care. You're gonna make me look for it in my journal. I'm not gonna bother. This Norse loved slavery. Well, a lot of ancient cultures love slavery. It was, you know, a bit more normalized back then, but you know, usually anyone who was a slave wasn't too fond of it. Don't know why you're making me tackle these hard subjects tonight, though, chat. Jordy, what's this fictional character's take on this, you know, very horrible thing? I guess, given that what Kratos is like, I doubt he'd like it either. You have to wait for it to disappear before you can read it? Oh. Too late then, I don't care. It's usually not that interesting anyways when it's wall art.
I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. I don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no. The Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Leave it in head here? We have no friends with us for the first time in a while.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid.
Sounds to me Mimir, the
All
same
right,
voice
let's see
actor
what
as
we've got
Armstrong
here.
and Celebrimbor. I
Tell me
mean,
about
he's
your
good.
army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Why won't you? Well, I mean, well, he's still alive. He doesn't have a heart, but I don't know what I'm going for with that. You know, and he lives. Really much you say, but yeah, voice actors get other roles. How about that? Where the veneer? I think this is the like one of them's over there. That's he's definitely a veneer, or Vanir, how you pronounce it. Maybe the rest of them are moved on, dead. Who knows? You know, I don't necessarily know how big one of the 9 realms are. Like each realm, is each realm like a planet in size? It's hard to know.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side.
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Of all the games they reference, one of the handheld games. Isn't that also like the worst God of War game as well? Just looked up Freya's voice actor addition to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ooh. He was Mike from Until Dawn, huh? Nathan Drake cosplayer. Hey, that's a pretty good step up. I thought he was gonna say like Hercules there for a second, like about Hercules. No, oh no, other brother. Then again, he only ever met Hercules the one time, and then he killed him. Kratos killed every single member of his family, not just a lot of it, every one of them. His mother, his his mother, his father, brother, his uncles, aunts, cousins, you name it. Wife, daughter, surrogate daughter. Not a lot of them left after that when he got through. It's hard to believe someone could fuck up that bad, actually, when you think about it. Only one he didn't really kill was the aunt he slept with. Or cousin, depending on which lore you want to go with. Boy, I once slept with your smoking hot aunt. It was nice. I pressed circle many times. Like, ew, Dad, ugh. Wonder what happened to her. She's probably being worshipped by Romans these days. I mean, that's what I assume happened to all the Greek gods Kratos didn't kill. They just like, you know what? Here's this place called Italy on the peninsula up north. We can try out. Maybe we can get them to worship us. And then they just told them about the gods they'd killed. Like, oh yeah, they're totally still around. You should worship them too. Like temples and stuff. You'd press circle for Aphrodite? I mean, well, I would hope so. You probably don't have a choice. She's probably one of those things that like entrances you if you once you're in the presence. What? There's the next God of War game, chat. He goes to Rome and finds out that all those gods they're back alive again because the Romans started believing in them. So Zeus is now Jupiter. He's back. Gotta kill his father again. Or maybe he tries to make up like, Father, I've grown. Who knows? I mean, the whole Greek-Roman thing does present an interesting like dilemma you could work in if you really wanted to. Fucking asshole plant. Heal through anger. Father, I have come. Maybe he can get his old voice back. Father, I have come for my revenge. Kind of like old. Kratos should have, they could have got the new voice actor, but they still should have tried to do that in intonation sometimes.
An ancient.
Do I kill it or what? It's not attacking me, so I assume I don't kill it. This original voice actor is supposed to offer. Okay, no, I gotta kill it. Offer another role, and he turned him down, like in the game. Oh yeah, didn't we fight these in the last game? That went right through it. Well, I'm dead. You know what? Nature does suck. Kratos, you took everything from me, Jupiter. I don't even know who you are. I mean, yeah, I wonder how that would go, actually.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
And flew at me. That was not a lot of healing for that many of those I just did. Got a boy. Hello, Pixel Rip. How you doing? She like bad-mouthing me because I defended myself? Chaos Flame. Ah, nice. Small flame that has no source but burns in all directions. Gonna do some mighty battles. Gotcha. What'd she say? Like killing nature? You like killing things, don't you? I don't know. Whatever it was. It's probably lame.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help.
Is either that or I end up killing
Mistakes
you.
of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
I mean, that's really the only two options here. Either you, like, stop trying to kill me, or one day I have to just, like, say, screw it and kill you. She seems awfully confident that she can do it, though. This to last longer. What? Alright, sure, that was the thing. Game Awards are Monday. The fuck? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about those. Guess I'll have to live stream that. Mainly for the trailers they show off, because it'll be like maybe some interesting stuff. Maybe Kojima will announce he's got like a new merchandise line or something. But now I want to present my good friend Hideo Kojima. Did I mention he's my very, very best, excellent friend? I talk to him all the time. Kojima has a special announcement exclusive here for the Game Awards. Let's hear it for Hideo Kojima, my very, very, very good best friend ever. I even got his name tattooed on my ankle. He said it was cool. Hello, Kojima said, I would like to happily to announce that I am starting a YouTube channel where and stay tuned for further announcements. Thank you. Onogai shirimasu. Turning to his own NFTs. Yeah, I'm proud to announce starting my own line of NFTs on blockchain. Sound more Russian than I do Japanese.
Everyone is so eager to advise me.
Someone who's never cared for Metal Gear, why do they have such a hard-on for Kojima? He's like one of those developers, and he's got a noticeable style, and he's made some popular games.
When I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
I understand she's pissed at that, but she does realize her son was trying to kill us, right? Along with her. There's a thing called self-defense, lady. It's alright if you wanted, you were cool with dying by his hand, but what about us? He wasn't gonna stop. Openly says she wanted it. Yeah, she said that. I get that. She was willing to die by his hand, but then that wasn't going to stop him from trying to kill Kratos and Freya, so they still had to defend themselves. Give me the thing that gets me through these soon, because I'm probably not going to be remembering where most of them are. It's been a long game. Viking understood self-defense. They had laws about it. Paid a fine for murder. Turtle. That's also part palm tree. Fuck off! I'm looking at wildlife. Stupid goddamn poison plants. Oh, you can't kill turtles. It's invincible. Good shell. Someone should be writing in runic letters, dog. That's what I've learned from Elden Ring. Oh yeah, there's like this and there's like 3 things like we can't do anything with. Actually 4, there's a type of plant too. How much of this game is left if I still getting like more equipment later lets me access whatever this crap is all about? They're not giving me any of the equipment I need to get, open whatever that stuff is up. Not even at the halfway point? Really?
So they
what?
do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
Who this? New phone, who this? The long big game. Well, I'm making it longer by doing a lot of side quests too, apparently.
Any good to attack while their shields are up.
What the hell's you doing there?
Right in the face. I'm just doing all that with no health, by the way. I'm a brave man, so nice. What? What is that? Alright. I see. But what? What?
Search the Aesir right.
Alright.
These are formidable creatures, very territorial
said that Frigg, being Odin's wife, would get half of the fallen warriors collected from battle by the Valkyries, and what did she do with them? Chad, have you noticed that when it comes to like the monsters you fight in the this in the last game, it's more about how natural they look versus the ones in Greek where they're like almost always monstrous or like a curse thing. I try to emphasize, I think, like more natural, like beauty or animalistic nature in these games, and they did like monstrous in the other older games.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
Fucked up, man.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Self-destruction then, huh? Well, maybe one day you can move somewhere and have another child. Actually, yeah, couldn't you? I mean, is there something barring you from that? Destroyed entire, yeah, then, Greece, he left out the part where he literally destroyed all of Greece.
Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Good. You know, I have to wonder, since the Norse are well aware Kratos murdered an entire pantheon, why does everyone try to fuck with him? Well, at the beginning, that was the whole point. Like, Odin seemed like he's worried about that. Like, look, I don't want to mess with you, don't mess with us. We'll leave it at that. This didn't work. But I appreciate they actually tried to give that effort. And rather be dumb, like, yeah, let's just go kill the guy who killed an entire pantheon on his own. And Thor, yeah, Thor just wants, I think that's gonna make a cool fight. So yeah, I want to do it. I want to fuck with it.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Is it a little munchkin fill up? Good. Didn't learn that on my own. I mean, you got a point. I feel like I would have learned that eventually because of the green lines attached to them. I've encountered enemies like that in games before. No joke, the Wishbone Odyssey PC game for the late 90s, early O's, and the fun retelling Wishbone Odyssey. Not familiar with it.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? Be reminded of all this.
His age, dude's at least 1,000 years old. Who, Kratos? We don't really know his age. Apparently there's like a century in between God of War 1 and 2, but then obviously 3 happened pretty quickly after that. So it really depends on how long he's wandered Europe before reaching Norway. Don't think that'd take him 1,000 years.
Grand
You know the
Hall.
series Wishbone? Okay,
It's in
I
ruins.
have heard of that. It's with the, like the little terrier dog, right? I think I didn't watch it. I watched Bill Nye when I was a kid. I don't want to watch the stupid dog show. I want to watch Bill Nye.
You can get through over here.
Yeah, it's cool and all, but I'm looking for like ancient graffiti.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us.
Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force, it's unclear, but I feel the words have soured in absence.
Always. An old adage, if you will.
Bill. Yep, he's still relevant if you like Twitter and, political videos. Not so much science, though, anymore, I feel. Veneer fucked off? Yeah. Can't have an explanation for everything, chat. Sometimes you guys leave stuff a mystery.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
You mean kill them, right? Can do. Because they're making this kind of easy like this. Oh yeah, that shit. Okay, I'll take it back. You're not making it easy anymore. Oh, big guy.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me.
Multiple WWE fans arrested for jumping the barricade and getting assaulted by wrestlers who retaliated in self-defense at house show.
In Sparta.
Maybe don't fuck with it. What do you mean by a house show? I don't. Was that like just like a smaller show or something?
We drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Neat. House shows aren't televised or just local shows for fun? Oh, okay. Yeah, so why did the people like rush the stage? Or wait, or were they trying to like fight the wrestlers? They just like kick. Stupid. Why would you want to go trying to fight a bunch of steroidally like juiced up dudes? Drunk? Oh yeah, well okay, well. Hopefully they didn't get beaten too badly. You know what? It's kind of weird. We had that entire long section with Angraboda, which is all about bonding with her. And now we're getting the similar thing, only not wholesome with this lady in credits. Dad's seen another woman, son. You need to move on. You know, pour yourself an evening beverage. What are you drinking? What you got in mind? It wasn't that long ago. There was some guy or lady or whatever it was, like, they were having like a thing. I didn't watch it, but I remember seeing news about it. It was like Shawn Michaels getting some kind of like lifetime achievement award after he like turned 60 or something. They come in and just hit him in the back of the head, and like the entire league of everyone there is like beat the shit out of the guy. Missed most of the stream. It's Kratos fucking Freya now, but we're not trying to kill each other at the moment. We're like trying to get her uncursed so she can travel other realms. Then we'll see what happens. Wood. That's the way we gotta go then. Was it Bret Hart? Okay, whichever one it was. I just know there's some older wrestler got kicked in the back of the head, and everyone beat the shit out of the person who did it. Oh, his dead brother. Oh yeah, the guy fell off the rafters after like some kind of wire mishap.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh. And if only Greece had doors that hold themselves open like Norway, we wouldn't have had to use a scared sex slave. I know, right? They've definitely figured out better technology here. Do I just run through? Nope, that ain't it. Is it the big purple plant? Did this again? That did not work. There was an attempt that was made, though. That's all that matters. Apparently not.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh, I gotta leave it in. Squeeze the plant.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that works.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
I was wondering if they were going to show up since they kept talking about fate so much. We had to like kill the Norns just like we killed like the three sisters in God of War 2. That would make the most sense. Best way to fight fate. Well, that is like the old tradition with the game anyways. That's what we had to do in God of War 2. Like, Kratos died, and then he had to defy fate, even though he already had and come back to life. I don't know, it didn't really make any sense, but hey, it was cool. It was metal, I think is what they were going for.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Groa.
You had no idea about the Persephone scene from the mobile game until you mentioned it. Oh, she's like the villain in that, though, right? All that across a little stream, huh? Like, we literally could have waded through that. Come on, game. Get more creative with your barriers. Persephone was the villain of the... I never played the PSP game. Or technically I never played any of the side games. I've only played 1, 2, and 3, and then the new ones.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Good on you, Kratos. Toxic your fatherhood's your bad for you.
Protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come.
Bitch, I've used time travel to fuck up Zeus. Yeah, we got a long history, lady. Yeah, I guess I have to keep Kratos silent when it comes to some of these discussions. Otherwise, like, yeah, I know, I've done this before. It'd get a little old after a while. Like, I've done it. Did that. Yep, yeah, I know all about it. Yep, killed fate. Traveled through time. Brought my own giants back, too. Figured out I was half god. I did it all. You broke the timeline just to fuck with your dad. It was a Tuesday. I mean, it wasn't really, it didn't end up being as big a thing as you would think it was, you know, once you got to God of War 3, but it was done. I need to light those up too. Let's move this around.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
I was about to. I know this works, lady. But it's already 11 I'm hoping I'll have enough time to finish up this section before we end the night. So, 100 bits Kratos, you cannot escape death. Yeah, it's also the funny thing that our son being so worried about us dying. We should really just go calm him by saying, son, I've literally died like 5 times at this point. It's not that big of a deal.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Didn't. You have like 3 streams left of this game? Well, I might, yeah, but I also might to stream the Game Awards coming up as well. I'm just hoping to get this section done tonight. Okay, we need to, like, before we leave, light these things up. Can't reach them. Oh, wait a minute.
You, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't? After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
Nominations are Monday, the awards. Okay, okay, never mind. I don't need to stream the I didn't know they were even live stream the nominations. Okay. I only have one more to light. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. And then I swing this. Oh, I need you to, actually I probably didn't need to swing this over. There we go. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, if it's just nominations, then never mind. We can just keep focusing on finishing this game up. Just. Loot goblins work. Hey, I get good stuff from these chests. You get the extra health.
Alright, now back to the task at hand.
Like you never look for like health chests, lady. Give it a break. Act like I'm wasting time. That's useful. Completion, yeah. Well, I'm not the 100% kind of completion. I just like whatever's useful and fun. Who dat?
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Interesting. This guy based on anyone from Myth, I mean, you know, Fisk. That couldn't have counted as a boss fight, even though he had the damn health bar, right? See, I told you, those aren't technically boss fights, chat. They just try to they didn't want to put the trolls in the game again, so they just give you these people. That was a boss fight, if you say so. correctly, the upgrades increase the number of chakrams thrown. What? Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves in enemies. Sure. Giant boss. That's a better term for it, I think, actually.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I am good at talking. Never heard of a mini-boss? I have heard of mini-bosses, but chat was trying to tell me earlier these count as like bosses. And I was saying they don't have the feeling of something that counts as a boss. Even though they get a big on-screen health bar. Question, so if everything is reborn after Ragnarok, why do the Norse gods fight against it and try to stop it? Maybe, have you ever, what's it like to be reborn? I don't know. Does it mean you'll be reborn with all your memories, or you'll be a completely different person? Final line for the sim video, will you just shut up and kill things? Not a bad one, to be honest. I really couldn't find one for the Call of Duty video, you noticed. I just had like the text there, like you can buy it on Steam. There's like nothing I could think of to like put at the very end like that. Like, what do I say about COD at that point? Like, we've been walking for hours. How much further is it? My son would have been done with his date with his girlfriend by now. Brand new world, yeah. I think there's like in the myth there's like 2 humans that survived Ragnarok or something. Alright, more of this, huh? But first, we look around. Norse Adam and Eve, essentially, yeah. That's where we gotta go. Let's not touch that yet. This game is the last game in the Norse Ark. That's what I've heard. Which is honestly for the best, because literally if you could combine God of War 2 and 3 into one game as well, and it'd be the same. So technically when people say, but there were 3 God of War games in the, well, technically more than 3, but you know what I mean, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, but 2 and 3 might as well be the same game. They just broke it up. Magni and Modi were supposed to survive Ragnarok, but you killed them the last game, which is why Modi was surprised when you killed his brother. Oh, those 2. Well, that's even weirder. That with like, what were the 2 brothers supposed to do with that after Ragnarok's over? I guess we're like only 2 like, you know, dudes left in the world. What are we gonna do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Plant. Ugh. There's some other gods that survive. Casting in that, well, yeah, it was Troy Baker and Nolan North. I wonder if they get paid more if they show up together. Problem is, I can't get back up there to use that now. Whoops. Oh well.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
He fights for his friends, chat. That is so weird hearing Kratos say that. What? Come on now. He ain't changed that much. Fights for his nakama. Kratos, you've been watching too much anime, man. It's influenced you. You really are going to show up in the next Kingdom Hearts game. You keep lines up like that.
Let's go.
Sora,
It's
you
just
are a
past
brave
those doors
boy.
up ahead.
Oh, the fungus we can't get through. This seems important. Or there's another door. Because, God, this lovely... They are making these levels a little too long, I feel.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Why'd you make your statues so goddamn creepy? I already did Greek mythology in Kingdom Hearts, so I'm curious what they do with the God Away. Yeah, they've already used Hercules a few too many times. Gotta bring Kratos to it.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World Tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Big... Oh. Is that a Needhog?
Needhog!
Oh, it is Needhog.
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Good! Keep at it!
You know what? It's fun. I was wondering if you'd ever get a fight Needhog. It's like a famous one from there. Oh shit, he hurts. Finally, a proper goddamn boss fight.
I need to get to those roots! That's it! Don't relent!
As if I could.
Your timing's off! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the rubber.
Is that even... That does not affect you at all.
I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Stop backseating me, woman.
Use your legs, not your shield! See what what I mean?
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
Wait, I don't have to press circle. Why am I pressing circle? There's no on-screen prompt.
You are free!
in Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Oh, perfect dodge.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Yes, bring it down.
Oh yeah, my shotguns. I forgot about those. Oh shit! What was that?
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
Axe, aim for my sigils.
Oh. I am aiming. Oh, the wrong throw. I was using R2.
Yes, it's working.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Yeah, but he's in a rage.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. Hit it.
Does it matter if it gets away now? Actually,
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
I guess so. Ouch. Alright, that was pretty neat. What I was saying earlier, well, there hasn't been up until now. That was the first one, like 15 hours into the game. So yeah, nice. That was like an old school, God of War fight. So the first big fight, really, boss fight in the last God of War game was against a dragon as well, when you think about it. No, I have not forgotten there's a ton of beefy basic enemies, but there's actually other bosses that go along with them, though. Ah, can't believe I have to keep explaining this to people in chat. That's what happened to your son, you know.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry.
Flashing at the top of the screen, what are you talking about?
But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
NANI?!
Everything that's happened between us.
No need
Way to kill a scene.
Not to me. Not for that.
But thank you for the bits. Mutual forgiveness. How about that?
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Oh. Alright. Time to get my loot from killing that dragon. See it there. Oh, what? Amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enhancements. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Select the amulet. Press X to view the amulet menu. Enhancements in Kratos' inventory can be socketed into the amulet. Enhancements. Like when an enhancement is selected in the list, description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select the enhancement and move to the socket list. Enhancement management. Press X to socket an enhancement in a slot. Enhancements can be added or removed from sockets at any time. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment. So is this what was that tangled up in all the roots? Enhancement sets to unlock bonus abilities. Upgrade the amulet at the top to repair slots. Find enchantments. Okay, cool. Okay. Do I have any more? I only have the one. Midgard's Endurance. What is that? Enhancement Midgardian Origins that can be slotted into the Amulet of Yggdrasil. Okay. The only one I got right now.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
An impossible material that houses the Rage of Fire. Oh, we can upgrade the Leviathan next, too.
Let me live with that for a moment.
We really gotta walk all the way back. There's gotta be a shortcut, right? Come on now. I know how games work.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
Aim at the heavy vines and press S. Oh, she has to do it.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Tough fungus if it needs magic fire.
To your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Every time when I see Kratos get a little mad, I'm like, are you gonna rip it now? He doesn't do that anymore. The ripping and tearing, unless it's very justified. Hey, can you do your magic thingy on this as well? You're gonna teach my boy how to do that, right? So I don't have to, like, bring you along to all the things I've passed up that had that stuff on it. He's the magic user now, not me. Sigil arrows. Spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies of square to trigger elemental explosion. That was funny.
Behind you, Kratos! Having!
Ow.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
See, their relationship is as respect and grow. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a love interest, thankfully. Had to get awkward, I feel. Sorry, it's like to throw shit.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Plants. Okay, do it again. I gotta use the right weapon. Bronze tier complete. Motherload, what? Chest open, 20 of 30, huh? Have I been that much of a good loot goblin? I've already, like, completed some objective I wasn't even aware of.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Wow, she's really opened up, hasn't she? She's like congratulating me and everything. Good. See a lot of VTuber emotes in chat right now. You guys having like a battle? No, this is my favorite VTuber. No, this one's mine.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
And? I can kill it, right? VTuber battles, the most destructive battles on Earth. You overestimate their strength. Yeah, I think your favorite streamer will say hi. The larger the streamer is, the more unlikely they will ever respond to anything you say in chat.
After all that's happened.
Hey, can you do anything about this weird steam coming out of the walls? Because I can't.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the other justification. He didn't get it. I didn't read it. He didn't get the thing he didn't read. Oh my god. How quaint. Later, Dart. Hey, you have a good day, man. Is that normal in these parts?
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers.
You're not saying bye? Okay, I said the word later, Dart, later. I assumed that meant you were saying goodbye.
So much damage has been done.
Jesus, why do you have to make that confusing?
Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Lore. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you. This land and its people in harmony and balance is constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness, these are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people. But peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. It is getting late after all. Oh, fuck. That's a new one.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
I think I use this, don't I? Invincible plants, huh? Tired. We're all a little tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Hoping to reach a good endpoint soon. Is that, no, oh, that's just the way around. Okay. Okay, that's just a big circle.
My
is a hex.
sigils can break through their shields.
You know what? I miss my boy. We haven't had much time with our boy today. Well, together, that is.
Enemies behind you.
Emo grunts or Laura Bailey, really? That's a kind of small role.
Enemies on the left.
But she's done that kind of work before. She grunts good, alright?
Left side incoming.
Good. Not for the night. Hey, Doctor, you have a good night. Thanks for being here for so long tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Last enemy.
Good. That's the way she wants to go. They have enough source files of my voice to basically James Earl Jones me in any video game that they please. I mean, yeah, that's most voice actors though. I mean, you could do the same with me actually if I were like turn over all my line recordings. One day, chat, I won't even have to do my own line recordings. Let's have an AI do it. It'll be trained on my voice.
What's happened since I last saw Freyr? I'm not even sure where to begin.
That'd be a great day, by the way. Because I hate recording lines.
Start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Remember there was a voice AI for GL. That's happening more and more. And it's going to keep going more and more. Like I said, by 2030, AI is going to be so prominent when it comes to content creation that it's going to be weird, trust me. Like entire videos, like will be completely creative from AI imaging. Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and grow brighter when chained together.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Okay. Hey, can you shoot a few more? Nope. Get it touching that, maybe? Sickles on river objects and brambles are larger and brighter when connected. Yeah, I know, but isn't working. Puzzle designs are getting a little weird, game. There we go. Finally got it.
Powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
It's taken forever to get. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't want to stop until at least get back to the camp. Oh, she like disappeared.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike! The wisp replicate! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Yeah, I'm dealing with magic orbs. He's disappointed by the lack of bloody corpses there. I kind of understand that notion. Yeah, there's not nearly as much gore as you'd expect. But wait, is the God of War still? Wait, is this game rated M for mature? It has to be, right? It'd be really weird to have a God of War. I didn't check that, but is it? It is? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess there's just enough violence to get that, but they definitely toned it down from the old games. It's just those developers that didn't used to have kids becoming fathers and parents, and like, yeah, I don't want my kids playing this.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
Everyone's not trying to convince Kratos and Tyr to, hey, do you pussies want to fight at all?
You may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Oh, that's sweet. Everybody, well, Tyr and Kratos, neither of them really want to go, like, you know, the two gods of war. Like, no, we don't want to do it. We're done with war. Like, you know, war's kind of cringe, bro.
Watch for the plans. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
I need to find the core. There it is. Can't reach it there though.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Yeah, but my freaking thing don't reach, lady. I got no power here. Oh yeah, I gotta make the chain, don't I? Work. There we go. I nearly died getting this thing. What, they should play that during the ending credits, actually. It would be appropriate at this point. We almost like back because, yeah, okay, we've been here before. I've opened this, I've loot goblin this entire area.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Alright, cutscene time.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen.
You want a second
what's
Kratos,
left of the
Jim?
realm.
You want to make it that confusing? That never goes well.
Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to
You look good for a guy who got
react?
burned alive.
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you.
Apparently Chad is in love with Freya.
What that's like.
He goes like, she's go queen.
Knowing that you're
I mean, she's good at, she's well acted, I'll give you that.
that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
He ugly? Well, what? Okay. Maybe he's not your type.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Yeah, what's in that blue chest back there, hmm?
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
Grab his
Second
chest real
is that
quick first,
sigil
though.
magic I smell on
I
your
won't let me. Ah! Visible wall prevents loot.
I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Sonic imbued
right,
Freya's bow can now use both
I'll meet
sonic
y'all
and
back at
sigil
the
arrows.
house.
Oh,
Unless
so
you want
she's
me
a
to fix
replacement for
anything
boy.
up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
I want the chest.
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
So I need to upgrade. Wait, you got side quests here?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Mm-hmm. Is this like a one for this place or like a different realm?
My old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
Why do we need to kill? We don't need to kill boy. What are you talking about?
Do you imagine we're
That's
looking
not
for,
what anything
brother?
in the game talked about.
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle.
Yeah, we can upgrade this. Shiny. Good. Rip away, provides a blessing of cooldown. Adds a concussive wave to into the axe. R1 con. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
No refunds.
Anything else to do here? Anyone you guys want to talk?
Hey. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Whatever you help her do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but yeah, as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
You Fred, or me not kill.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together.
Yeah, but I
Stories
don't
of
think I can
Alfheim
get there
before
without
the
a special
division of
tool, so we
light
can't
and
even
dark.
remotely do that one yet.
It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Good luck out there.
Interesting. Yeah, we can't get that chest because it's got to get through that glowing wall, which we don't have the tools for yet.
I mean, do I miss the light? Do you?
I guess last thing we'll do, head back to like the house. Where is that at? Oh, here. They are fucking. They fucking.
Shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
God, it feels good to make friends. Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use... Wait, she gets a skill tree of her own? Use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens up new options in combat and powers. Do we control her at some point? Combat upgrades. Upgrade Freya's sword and... Oh, wow. I was not expecting this. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Armor and accessories. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that just combat style for her and Atreus. Freya's unique... Wow, Jesus. Do we get to control her? Customize white. I mean, if she has a skill tree, I imagine that means we get to control her. Freya's unique skill tree. They use the XP she earns separately in combat. Alright. Oh, there it is. Veneer magic. Unlock Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Press X to viewer skills. Alright. No, I don't guess we get a controller. Freya's vines root enemies for a longer duration. Freya can summon vines of gravity. Enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Freya enters the Valkyrie form. Yeah, give her that. X explosion caused by Freya's sigils arrows leave an increased area effect, or sonic explosions caused by Freya's have an increased area. And this. So, thinking that's what we'll call it, because I am getting tired, and it's 12:11. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. You can only go for so long. Chat, we are done for the night, officially. But we made really good story progress. Good for us. All around. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want more. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, if you want to check in. I'll be glad to have you. But for being here tonight, I thank you all for spending your time with me. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs as well. Quite a lot of bits and everything else thrown around, so thank you for that. Thank you to the mod team as always, and thank you guys for being chill. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, where you can scroll down, find the Discord banner there, and click on it as well. Both of them work fine. Really great community there. You'll have fun, or maybe, possibly. I can't really promise that. You never know. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll take another big chunk out of the game. And, who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm very tired and my brain is fogging up, so I'm just gonna call it there and say peace. Later, everybody.